Oh, brother. Okay. Yep. All right. No one is gonna watch this shit, bro. Oh, brother. I'm just gonna wait until more people get here, if that. Then I'll just start like maybe a few minutes from now. How's my mic coming in, by the way? Is it loud enough? Probably. Maybe. Oh boy. Probably gonna need to turn this up. It's gonna be. Okay, you gotta hear the crab, man. Melee Bowser. That sure is. Look at him, bro. He supports trans rights. He's so stupid. I love him. Although based for the trans rights thing. It might be bottom tier, but he's doing something right. All right, you know, let's not waste any time. Let's just get right into it. Okay, so every Mario Kart World character costume rank. This is what I wanted to watch. Why? I don't know. I felt like being autistic today. This is probably going to be
funding for Schaffrillas.
Shush. This is probably going to be a very This is a very experimental stream, so it could either. There's a chance it could be boring, maybe, but I don't care. I want to try it. I just want to see how it goes. Let's see how good I am to reacting at shit. But to make it a little bit more interesting, I'm borrowing this idea from Sir Musty, where I rank how much I agree with Schaffrillas. So, screw it. Yeah, let's do that. I don't care. Might be a tad annoying, but it's okay. I'll live. I'll live. We got to keep it engaging somehow, right? Because after all, I know I'm going to disagree. It's human to disagree, in fact. But we all know that, I think. SKeLeTrust has become Sir Trusty. True. Oh, God. No, I actually kind of am Sir Musty right now with this. But whatever. He is based for that. He is based for that. Look at him. All right. You get the idea. I might watch more after this. We'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, right now, let's get right into it.
Funding for Schaffrillas is provided by
Squarespace.
Shout out to Squarespace.
Mario Kart World is a game. I think we can all agree on that. I certainly
It definitely is a game. Also, wait, hold on. I should probably see how the mixing is.
like it overall, though I do have a ton of problems with it, as do many other people. And
Yeah,
a lot
blah,
of
blah,
said
blah. I'm
problems
talking
people
over
bring
it.
up, I
Okay,
wouldn't
that should be fine, maybe. Maybe a little quieter, but I think that's okay. Anyways, yeah, a lot of problems. Mario Kart World, we've all heard it.
exactly argue with, but there is one criticism of this game that drives me up a wall, because I don't think it is valid in the slightest. And that is its character roster.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Schaffrillas. Thank you for saying that. The roster is fine. Oh my god. Just because it doesn't have Gino in it does not mean it is a bad roster. Oh my god.
Look at this game's
Thank you.
selection of random enemies that not a single person on Earth has ever requested to be playable, and say that it's outright awful. Where's Diddy Kong?
That's true. They could be in there.
Where's Petey Piranha?
Petey should be in there.
Where's Diddy Kong? Don't get me wrong. There are a couple of exclusions I am sad about.
Where's Old Man Jenkins?
Yeah, I
True.
think it's a bit odd to exclude Diddy, Petey, Kamek, and especially the Mii's. But otherwise...
Oh yeah, they don't have the Mii's in there. That is kind of odd. But then again, they've been kind of sidelined for a while now, so
I feel like you
I
got
can
all
kinda
the
see why.
essentials you need out of the veterans who made it in. And the newcomers, sure, none of these guys are technically characters outside of Nabbit. They're all random.
Well, hang on. I think there is. Wait, what do I think? Hold on, let me pull up the. Or no, let me just look at this. One of these is probably a character, right? Well, Nabbit's a character, yeah. Okay, I know my ass is not thinking of Spike because of Fishy Boopkins. I'm actually going to throw myself out a window if that was actually where my brain was going. Oh no, yeah, you might be right. Yeah, it might have just been Nabbit. That's just a fully fleshed out character. The rest of these guys could just very well be their own species. All right. Maybe I'm wrong.
Enemies, and there are probably more of them than we need. But have you considered the fact that I don't care? See, to me...
Yes! I don't care either!
What I look for in a Mario spin-off roster is variety. I don't need the same ho-hum faces over and over again. I want to play as some crazy shit that I've never even dreamed of playing as before. So I'm like a kid in a candy store when it comes to this roster. Even though none of them are officially characters, I think the sheer volume of them far exceeds the value of having one crazy cool newcomer like Rob.
Sorry, I should probably full screen this. I don't know why I didn't do that.
Honey Queen, or even Funky Kong.
I am not a good
maybe all
reactor.
these characters combined are on par.
Okay, all I'm gonna say, okay. Wait, why is the quality so low? Jesus. Dude, I should have been more prepared for this. Good lord.
With Funky Kong.
Hold on. Go back.
I don't find myself missing Funky Kong that much, because there's just so many creative choices on this roster I can cycle between. Characters on this roster I can cycle.
The fuck? Go back to the...
Even though none of them are officially characters, I think the sheer volume of them far exceeds the value of having one crazy cool newcomer like Rob, Honey Queen, or even Funky Kong.
Okay, real question. Does anybody here actually want Honey Queen back? Because I'm going to be completely honest, I always thought she was a very throwaway character to include just to represent Galaxy. I mean, that already goes to Rosalina, clearly, but I feel like you had much better options. That rather than the B character that you climb on to get key chips off of. Twice. Not me. Yeah, like, I mean, I know she has her fans. I'm not trying to, like, disrespect on her fans, but I'm just like... Her? I don't know. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't be an asshole.
Okay, maybe all these characters combined.
Oh, what I was going to say. If Snowman ranks low, I am rioting. Knowing Schaffrillas, he's probably not going to do that, thankfully. I trust that he is a Snowman truther, okay? And every Mario roster has been ruined for me because if their roster does not have Snowman, it is not a good roster. That's my criticism of any roster that isn't Mario Kart Worlds. It's not a true 10 out of 10 if it doesn't have this guy present. Look at him, dude.
Are on par
Pure
with
bliss.
Funky Kong, actually. But the bottom line is, I don't find myself missing Funky Kong that much. Because
And also, here's something that I feel like not a lot of people talk about. We might get character DLC. Course DLC, maybe not. I think because of the way that this game is structured, probably not. But characters, absolutely. Are you kidding me? That's easy.
Just so many.
Just add them in, dude. They're not changing anything.
Creative choices on this roster.
Give characters new costumes, actually. Come to think of it. Give Pauline more costumes. Give DK more costumes. I know they were severely lacking.
I can cycle between. Characters that I've never gotten the chance to play as, and probably never will again. I think the trade-off of familiar faces is worth it for how many fun-as-hell enemies we get to pick from. Diddy's gonna be in the new Mario Tennis. So
let me see this roster again. Yeah, we have Baby Waluigi. Luma's back from Tennis Open, I'm pretty sure. Paratroopa, my goat. I don't care what anybody says. I love Paratroopa. I know he is just a Koopa with wings. I don't care. I love him. PD and Piranha. That's interesting. Well, it makes sense, but it's still interesting. Yeah, that's a fine roster.
Tennis, so just calm down. You'll live without him here. But I didn't want to just rank all these newcomers to the series, because lo and behold, Mario Kart World made the smart decision of carrying over one of the best new additions from Tour. Character costumes. Now
yeah,
even someone
baby.
as played out and standard as Mario has a ton of reasons for you to pick him.
Okay, buddy. Oh, he's really on that shit again, isn't he? All right. All right, I'll talk about Mario when we get to him, all right? Because I do have some thoughts regarding that I've probably talked about before, like maybe on Twitter or on Discord or something. I don't fucking
Thanks to
care.
all these unique outfits, many of which come with their own unique trick animation. Overall,
I will say the costumes do kind of make a lot of the default skins a little bit, I don't want to say pointless, because I feel like if you really like a character's default design, then there's always a reason to pick that, right? But when's the last time you've seen Aviator Mario? Odyssey?
I'm very satisfied with Mario Kart World's roster.
When's the last time you've seen Aviator Peach, actually? No, Aviator Peach. Screw that. Aviator Peach.
Characters and costumes.
Or
I do like 8 Deluxe's selection better.
Or Boy Scout Bowser Jr., bro. Like, look at this guy. He's so adorable.
Overall, since it has a lot of heavy hitters, plus the Mii's and the crossover characters. But this is probably my second favorite Mario Kart roster to date. Anyway, let
me look at 8 Deluxe's roster, actually. So we got, okay, Gold Mario. Oh, that's Metal Mario, right? Because you have to unlock him. The Koopalings. See, I'm not as mad at the Koopa. You know what? Should I even talk about this? I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I should just get on with the video so I stop rambling. You know, I'll do that. You know, that's for another time. That's for another time.
This is probably my second favorite Mario Kart roster.
Not the Mario slander. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Anyway, let's rank them all. I tried to consider not only my feelings on the character.
Okay, I will say this though before the ranking. I know he's gonna rank one of my goats low. I know he is because most people do, and it makes me very sad.
Overall, but how good or unique their model
But
looked. How
it's
fun
okay.
it is to play as them, and how one costume in a
That's what the tier list is for. Anyways.
set compares to others in the same set or others on the same character.
Oh wait.
It was a really long and arduous process considering there's 153 of these guys.
That's better.
But hopefully it'll all have been worth it in the end. Let's kick things off with the dreaded F tier.
Oh, we got an F tier. Uh-oh. Get ready. You just have the crusty ass image with Desert Hills playing and the F tier. That's really funny. Oh, I don't know why that's funny. That's probably not that funny. I don't know. It's just cuts to this. All right. Actually, let me guess. Last place is Baby Rosa, right? Like just default Baby Rosa. It has to be.
All right. I know I might lose some of you right here at the start.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. I might have underestimated him. Hang on. If he ranks my goats Parabitty Bud and Stingby low, I'm starting a riot. Yeah, yeah.
But there is one newcomer
I love me some Stingby especially.
that I just cannot stand. Only one. I mostly love these guys. But I think they just made a horrible mistake with including this character.
It's not Fishbone, is it? No. That's funny. What do you mean? If it's Fishbone. I mean, I know people were complaining about that, but come on, man. There comes a point where something so stupid becomes funny. And I think that's one of those examples.
And this might be something that only I have a problem with. I don't know.
Oh, maybe not. All right. Maybe I'm crazy.
We'll see. So, I've seen a lot of criticism of the
Okay, if he puts Snowman at the bottom, I don't know if I'll be able to continue the video. I'll be real. I think this will do the fit. This will already, like, maybe kill me for the rest of the video. Oh, God. Please don't tell me you rated this below Baby Rosa. You've got to be kidding.
Enemies in this game who don't have hands to steer.
Okay, it's just an example. Okay, all right. I was going to say, there is no way.
The vehicle. How can they include them? They're not even driving the car.
Goomba? No.
This is bullshit. Oh, but Baby's driving a car is perfectly acceptable. Guys, accept a little joy and whimsy in your life. I just can't imagine being bothered by watching someone drive without touching the steering wheel. My stance on the matter is, as long as they can sit in the cart, it's acceptable to me. That is
Oh, so it's Fishbone.
the one baseline requirement that I'm looking for in a Mario Kart racer. Which is why I cannot stand the sight of Dolphin.
Oh, Dolphin. Dolphin. Actually, no, I'm going to hear his reasoning first before I do it.
This game. I'm sorry, what are we doing here? He's just floating in midair above the cart. If he at least had his flippers on the
Yeah, but he's cute. Come
wheel,
on.
that might have been a little acceptable, but he's not touching the cart in any way.
He isn't. Oh my God. Yeah, he's just floating there with the bike just directly under him. Come on, that's funny. It does. Yeah, it's stupid. I probably wouldn't rated this like high tier, but like I think bottom's a little harsh. I don't know.
I just said I don't mind if someone isn't touching the steering wheel.
Like, do you really dislike him more than Bait? Like, why would you? I don't.
But that's because
Man.
everyone else is at least on the vehicle and not awkwardly floating above it. This looks horrible. It genuinely looks unfinished. Like they never finalized his driving animation. He can't sit. He's just hovering above it all.
Oh my God,
That's just
bro.
ridiculous to me.
Come
I'm sorry.
on.
My line in the sand is drawn way farther out than a lot of people when it comes to criticizing
That's
this roster,
crazy.
But I have to draw it somewhere. I think this is an absolutely disgusting inclusion, and Nintendo should go bankrupt as a company because they put the
Disgusting.
funny Dolphin in the funny Wahoo racing game. I don't like.
He called him disgusting. A disgusting inclusion specifically, but like still. That's so harsh.
Looking at
Yeah.
it. This is the one instance
Come
where I
on.
think the roster haters are justified. I'm not sure
What
if it's
do you
my least
mean?
favorite inclusion in all of
Like Fishbone does the same thing. Like, I guess he just looks funnier. I don't know,
Mario
man.
Kart. I mean, Pink Gold Peach still exists, but let's just say he's
Well, Pink Gold Peach is funny too, but like more so in a trolling manner.
definitely down there. This has nothing to do with his overall design, though. He and his tricks are kind of cute. In fact,
But then why? Okay.
I actually did consider him for the second to last place spot, since at least he is unique, and there are a couple things to admire about him. What
Oh.
does Baby Rose...
Yeah, I was gonna say, come on, really? I don't like. I just don't. Okay. That's really harsh. I can't. I have to put it here, dude. What the hell? Because it's just like he doesn't have any joy or whimsy, really. Like you don't. You're telling me you don't see the dolphin on the cart, and you're just like, I don't know, man. I cannot agree with that. I won't unsubscribe, but you're on thin ice. You're on thin ice, pal. Now, this, on the other hand, I know Baby Rosa has her fans, and I think there was a post a while ago that, like, or Twitter post that, like, basically she, like, her inconsistencies aren't actually inconsistencies. They actually make a lot of sense with the character, but see, for me, it's more so just the imbalance she creates that I just don't like. Like, do we need, first of all, another baby princess character that honestly doesn't even have that many defining traits to make her distinct from Baby Peach or Daisy? And why why can't we have maybe, like, another male baby character to, like, balance out the trio? You know what I mean? It just I don't know, it always bothered me that instead of creating a fan favorite character, like, or no, adding a fan favorite character, they just created this. At least Pink Gold Peach is funny, but like every time I look at Baby Rosa, I just get pissed off. I don't know what it is. For me, she's my least. So I'll just put So True Bestie just for that alone. She just pisses me off too much. Probably more than she should, to be fair. Like, she's not even really that harmful. It's just like, it's one of the few characters that I'm just like, why exactly? Like, why would you piss off your fans? It felt like Nintendo put her in the game specifically to piss people off.
What does Alina have?
But let's see what he has to say.
We're still doing this?
Should have gotten Baby Wario. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I guess it would be weird to take out a baby now.
Or maybe Baby DK. Like, he's unique. Or Baby No, Baby Yoshi'd be funny, actually. I actually really would like Baby Yoshi.
But I still just can't get over what a lame and lazy inclusion she is.
I don't like that her crown is open like that.
Don't get me wrong, she has some good costumes later down the line, and I'm not about to.
She does actually.
Rank
Yeah,
all of those last
that's
place
fair.
because I hate the base character they're attached to. But
Right? Yeah, that's not fair.
Character has nothing to offer, and thus
Yeah, why would you pick base Baby Rose? I just don't get it.
is not getting any higher than F tier.
And she's kind of cute, I guess, her design, but well, now she has cuter, so it doesn't matter.
The only reason she's above Dolphin is because she can sit in a fucking cart.
Okay, well, I don't care. That's funny.
Mario
I think.
All-Terrain is just so.
Oh fuck! All right. All terrain beneath regular. Okay, I thought he was gonna put regular. Okay.
Terrain is just so ugly, dude. I hate how much the colors
The helmet is a little.
clash and the awkward shape of the helmet. It's absolutely hideous, and I've never seen a single person use it. For good.
I wouldn't say hideous. I think that's harsh, but I'll put it in I think this is a little harsh for an all-terrain. Here's the thing about the all-terrains and the pro racers and shit like that. I don't think putting them low just because they're a generic design on principle is fair, because it's like you're just, I don't know, man. It doesn't, because it's about how good it looks on the character, not how generic it is. But I guess he did say, like, it was just visually ugly on him, so, which I don't really agree with. I think it's fine, but I'll still put it I'm not going to defend this guy in court, but, Oh, another line I got from Sir Musty. God damn it.
Reason. Baby Rosalina Pro Racer is.
Oh, all right. Baby Rosa Pro Racer. That's her, right? Yeah. I don't know. She's kind of cute.
Is not that much better than regular Baby Rosalina.
I don't like that. I don't like that it looks like there's like spikes poking out of her helmet.
Pro
I don't
Racer
like that.
outfits are generally just pretty boring, and this is the boringest of them all. I am getting absolutely nothing out of it.
Fair. Oh, that's all the F tiers. All right. Yeah, I see you. If I agree, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think it's fine. It works. I kind of like the little earmuffs. That's kind of cute. Little jacket. I see you though. It's not that interesting. And plus, the little spikes from behind just look really weird. Okay, unpopular opinion. I do not care for this remix of Koopa Beach. I'm sorry. I tried to like it and I don't. But this video is not about that.
Luigi All-Terrain is not all that better than Mario in the same outfit. It's still garish and hideous.
I actually like his less, if I'm being honest.
But it's not as bad because the awkward helmet shape just suits Luigi's head a bit better.
Because you like Luigi more. Okay. I'm kidding. Yeah, this one, I don't know. Yeah, I think it looks a little worse on Luigi. But I still don't think either are that bad. I'm not ordering these, by the way, because fuck that. Damn, I love that remix. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just couldn't get into it.
I don't know. It's Baby Peach.
Baby Peach. All right. Base Baby Peach. I think she's cute enough, but I also don't really care about her that much. Well, it's really just because of another baby, which we'll get to, and I have very interesting thoughts on. But Baby Peach is kind of like yeah, I don't know. Especially with all the other costumes available. I don't passionately agree with this. Like, whatever. I'm not... Because Baby Rosalina actively pisses me off. But, like, Baby Peach is just kind of like, whatever.
Peach, wow. Unsurprisingly, I still don't like the babies. Like I said, I'm gonna be fair to them and not use that as grounds to be biased against their alternate costumes. But this is generic Baby Peach. Never liked her in anything else, and it's no different here.
She is a little cute, though. She is a little cute. I'll give her that. I think they really glowed up her design a little bit, because I'm going to be honest, she used to not look appealing at all to me. This is fine. This is cute. I like this. But this? Ugh. Ugh. Maybe she doesn't look that much different here, but maybe it's just the modernization that I just think did her justice. I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, Baby Mario.
Yeah, literally everything I just said about Baby Peach. Though as much as I don't care for the character, I will say I do kind of like the shade of red in his hat used in the Mario Kart World art style. I don't know, that's something, I guess.
Huh, okay. I mean, I don't really see much of a difference than regular Mario, but okay, sure. I find Baby Mario. I'm one of those people that really gets annoyed to all hell when I hear Baby Mario crying in Yoshi's Island. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just one of those people. I cannot stand it. It's mainly just me not liking baby cries. I get so unbelievably uncomfortable. So it's kind of tainted this character a little bit for me. But as far as Baby Mario goes in general, I think he's fine. Whatever. I mean, I definitely see him, for sure. I'm not, like, passionately agreeing, though. Whatever. It's Baby Mario. He's fine.
Bowser Pro Racer is really...
Bowser Pro Racer? Hang on. This guy? Is that guy, right? Yeah, it's that guy.
Not doing it for me. The white and the goggles...
Okay, yeah, it's that guy. Okay, I'm going to close Melee Bowser. Sorry. I love you, but you keep distracting me. He's... I don't know. I think he definitely looks better than the Mario ones, or Mario and Luigi ones.
And the advertisement lining the outside of his shell looks really odd.
Oh, I never noticed that. Oh, yeah. No, I don't like that. I do like this outline in the middle, though. I think that's kind of neat.
No thanks.
Hang on. No way you put Mario touring this low. No way you just did that. All right, sorry. What was I going to do? Hang on. I wanted to get a better look at Bowser. It does look a little awkward on him, I will say. I see you, but I'm not like... Yeah, I'll just put it in I see you. All right, whatever. This, though, you'll need to convince me.
Mario Torian is just not a flattering outfit on him. I don't like that shade of red, and I think...
He has the Brawl Mario texture.
There's a reason we don't see hatless Mario very often. He looks naked without it. A cool...
What? He looks fine. Come on. Dude, you see him catless all the time in Odyssey. What are you talking about? He throws the cap all the time.
I don't care for it. Hey, look at that.
Hang on.
A cool hat might have bumped this one up, but as is, I really don't care for it.
Okay. No, I think his hair looks fine. I don't think it looks that bad. I like his outfit. What are you talking about? Come on. Oh, wait, not generic Mario. This one. Or default. Sorry, I shouldn't say generic. I love Mario. But I do not agree with that take at all. That's crazy. I would at least put a mid-tier. Like, that's way too fucking low in my opinion. But I hate Pro Racer Bowser. Really? I don't hate him, but I definitely see why he put it low. Not to mention Dr. Mario's hair is usually... Exactly! Wait, that's a good fucking point. Wait, Dr. Mario never wears a cap. Wait a minute. I wouldn't unsubscribe for this take, but
Hey, look at that. One of the
I have. Ooh, I don't know if I agree with this one either.
babies didn't get their generic version ranked last. Instead, I'm saying Baby Daisy Taurine is even worse.
It is even worse.
Headband doesn't look that great, and the two tiny space buttons are similarly pretty lame. But
No, I think she's cute.
don't worry, regular.
Come on. Oh, okay. Oh, this really? Oh man. No, I don't agree, man. She looks cute as hell. Look at that. Sure, that color is a little bit like too. Maybe that color could be changed, but other than that, I think she's adorable, dude. Trust learns Mario Kart Wii on keyboard when? Maybe someday. Not opposed to it. Okay, here is the baby I was talking about earlier that I have very interesting thoughts on. I have really come around to Baby Daisy, and I don't know why. And it's weird because I obviously don't like Baby Rosalina. I don't care for her at all. If she stopped being in the roster, I would not bat an eye. But if I usually had to pick a lightweight character, and even like Mario Kart Wii or I don't know, 8 Deluxe if I'm feeling like it, or World if I'm feeling like it, I'm usually going Baby Daisy. There is something about Baby Daisy that I just really like. I don't know what it is. Like I feel like she's the one baby character that I just click with. I also kind of like Baby Luigi too, but whatever. So, I don't know. I mean, at least she didn't rank, or at least wow, trans Schaffrillas. And at least he didn't rank her like bottom 10, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, so she's number 11. 11th worst. So she could be worst. But
Regular Baby Daisy haters, she's up next. Yep, it's Baby
Daisy.
shut up.
She gets some points because I like regular
Don't hit me with the Amazing Digital Circus shit.
Daisy.
Come on.
But it's still
I don't want to get autistic about that show again.
Baby Daisy. Birdo Pro.
Oh my fuck. I knew it. I knew he was going to rank this shit low. I knew it. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking... I hate him. I hate him now. I hate him. I hate him now. Baby Daisy, whatever. I see his point, but whatever. I like Baby Daisy, but why? Are you kidding? Dude, no, hang on. I need to show you a picture. I actually hate him now. I actually hate him now. What do you mean? What do you mean 12th worst? Really? Do you not see how she rocks that vest? Those boots, bro. Those gloves. Dude, what the fuck is this picture? Oh, damn. All right. W cosplay. But what are you talking about? Dude, I'm actually mad. I'm actually mad. I knew he was going to rank this low. I knew it. I fucking knew it. God damn it. Oh, I would. But I think he's funny, so I'll keep subscribed. Birdo hate of any kind will not be tolerated in this household. Oh, already, yeah, but why? I don't understand why so many people don't like this outfit. I think it looks awesome on her. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god, man. I was watching this video this morning. Oh yeah. I actually had the idea of just reacting to this as like a first time like experimental reaction stream because I don't know. I think it's a perfect way to be autistic about shit. And sure enough, that definitely already happened. Baby Daisy is the meta lightweight. Oh, she is. I wasn't even thinking about that. I just choose her because I like her. But didn't know that. I don't like Baby Daisy or Baby Rosalina because they were in Yoshi's Island. Yeah, so it's a significance thing for a lot of people. They just don't like... They tolerate Mario and Luigi because they actually had active roles in Yoshi's Island. And then Baby Peach because she was in DS. Sure. But Yeah, I don't know. I don't judge it on that anymore. I think as long as the character's likable or just has a likable design, I guess, in this case, then whatever. Go on. That's a fire outfit, bro is tripping. That's what I'm saying. Like, how? In what world? Oh my, I hope that's the only one I'm putting in this tier. I hope there is. I put this tier because I had faith in him to make the right choice, and he did not. Because I wanted to showcase that I think he has a point. I know his ass not about to have a point. All right. I've rambled long enough. I need to see what this man thinks.
Racer does not have that shit on. I'm sorry. I don't like those big, pointy, metallic boots, and I don't know what's going on with the torso jacket. But she does get a couple points for the checkered pattern on the bow. I
think that's neat, yeah. Although she does kind of have that Smash Pac-Man thing going on. Hang on. Where is it? You know which one I'm talking about. The checkerboard one. It's this one. This is what I'm talking about. Well, no, wait, that's not it. The fuck? That's like a... Hang on. It's the checkered one. Yeah, this one. Except this, I think this looks a lot better because it actually flows with her design. This little too bright, but sorry, it's not the most offensive thing. This offends me though. I don't understand how he thinks this. I don't understand how anyone thinks this.
kind of dig that. I like the concept.
God, man, I fucking hate this guy now. Okay, the mechanic. Really? Wait, I like this one. I think he looks rad as hell. Look at that.
Steps behind Mechanic Mario, but I kind of wish his
Dude, I never thought I wanted to see Mario wearing a hat backwards until right now. Or not right now, but when I first played it.
It was a solid.
Unfortunately, Shaft isn't a Birdo head yet. He's never been. Yeah, I haven't forgotten where he's ranked Birdo in that Mario Kart character ranking, just in general. I think it was like 50-something out of 60... late 60s, I think.
There's just something about the blue and red stripes that do not suit him. This could have been...
Does he realize what he just said? Hold on. No, not Mario Hurdle. Does he realize what he just said? The red and blue stripes do not suit him. They don't? Really? They don't at all? The red hat, the blue eyes, the red shirt, the blue... No? All right.
Way better, TBH. Not a fan of...
I don't... Okay. No, I don't... he was not cooking with that. I'm sorry. Didn't get me mad enough, so I'll just put it there. Donkey Kong All-Terrain, the only costume this mofo got in the game. That's funny. He kind of looks like... hang on. He looks like this guy. He kind of reminds me of him. Obviously, much different design, but he reminds me of him. He looks cool as hell there, and I honestly think he looks pretty cool here.
Of all-terrain Donkey Kong.
Maybe it's just well, this kind of looks... Well, no, not really.
A bunch of weird cardboard-looking armor that I don't think suits him in the slightest. Oh well, maybe his other alternate outfits will do better. Bowser all-terrain.
Okay. I don't know. I don't really see you on this one. I think he's fine. I think he's charming. But I kind of see what he means. Like, it does kind of look a little bit, but I feel like that's part of the charm though, because he's an ape wearing all this ridiculous, like, well, not ridiculous, but like competitive clothing on. I think there's charm to be had there, honestly. Bowser all-terrain. It's the guy with the goggles. I do not like those goggles. This guy, right? Yeah. I think he looks worse than this guy.
Bowser all-terrain has a similar issue. It just doesn't look that great, and I especially think the yellow stripe on the back.
It could look worse. It's not the best thing ever, but
Shell is so ugly. Baby Peach.
I don't really agree with that, but okay, whatever. I don't care. I kind of see his point. I like this a little more. Well, no, sorry. I like this a little more than that because I feel like this one's trying a little harder, but in this case, a little too hard to make him just this. I see you, but I'm not like, yeah, no. It's not looking good for Schaffrillas so far. A lot more disagreements than agreements so far. We'll see how this. Maybe the positive stuff will fill up the top row more, but so far he's not winning me. He's not winning a like. I'll say that. Baby Peach Pro Racer. Yeah, I'm not mad at this.
Is pretty basic and boring, but she ranks way above Baby Rosalina in that outfit because the color is more vibrant on the main helmet and her little emblem.
You ranked it above fucking Pro Racer Birdo. Okay, man. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Nah, it's basic. I think even Rosalina is a little bit more. Well, I think it's really just because her colors pop more. It's really the same outfit. Whatever. I don't care enough.
Exact same
Baby Daisy Pro Racer.
Baby Daisy Pro Racer, except I like Baby Daisy more.
Oh, I don't like the color scheme though. Hang on. I think the color scheme on that one doesn't work as well for that costume. Does he know? I'm making my own ranking and rank every Mario costume in S tier just to piss off Schaffrillas. I'm going to rank Pro Racer Birdo S tier just to piss off Schaffrillas. I'm not a fan of people being true to themselves either. Oh, what? The costume? I don't know. It's really just a matter of like if I think it looks good on them. That's really it. But I don't think the teal looks very good on this costume, honestly. I see you. But
Or sue me. But the best generic
Baby Luigi, sure, he's cute. I don't care. He's cute. I don't mind him. I think I'd actually put him a little higher. But I'll see you. I see you.
of all is Baby Luigi. He's based on
because he grew up to be the sexiest motherfucker ever.
On Luigi, and I like the cool cartoon reviewer pose he does when you select.
I like this pose in general, bro. It's just funny.
Alright, there's not much functionally wrong with Explorer Toad.
What? Who? Captain Toad? More or less? I mean, he is a little different. Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. He does look a little not as good. Oh, yeah, look at this guy. He's all suited up. Yeah. No, this dude rocks, yeah. But this one, it's like he's missing the suit. And also, this doesn't look as good as just wearing a headband. Yeah, well, yeah. Actually, the more I look at him, the more I'm kind of like, yeah, it is a little odd looking.
Toad in a vacuum. But oh my god, did they ever fumble what could have been an easy Captain Toad?
Yeah, they should have just done that. I don't know why they didn't do that. I don't know why they didn't just do that, honestly.
Inclusion. It just makes me mad looking at this one. Like, why would I want to play as...
Makes me mad looking. You put fucking Pro Racer... Okay, I'll stop.
The generic
I'm still not over that. Like, I knew he was gonna do it, and and I'm still pissed.
Bob version of Captain Toad. Get him out of my...
Dr. Bob. Hold on. Like, he's still not bad. Like, I kind of like him, but he just doesn't look as good. And it's just weird not basically seeing beta Captain Toad. So, I'll put it in eh. Well, kind of in between these two. But if I had to pick one, probably I see you. Because I see where he's coming from. The Mario costume with the red and blue outfit. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you were talking about something else. Yeah. I got you. My bad.
And now for a brief intermission to hear about Squarespace. I think I already made that joke. Website builder, easy.
Shoutouts to Squarespace. Do what he says in the video if you watched it. Okay. C tier. Right fucking D tier? D tier? Not even C tier, bro? Like,
Toad Pro Racer is fine.
I don't like that at all. That looks so bad. I don't like that.
I'm a little mixed on the big helmet since
it just looks like he's wearing his head but not wearing his head. But like he's has this weird blue.
It's kind of cute on the one hand, but on the
I don't know. I don't like that.
other, it just looks like what Toad already wears. Why don't you just go play as normal Toad at that point? Toadette.
No, no, I don't like that. He didn't convince me. It just looks so bizarre on him. He still ranked it rather low, so I'll just say, eh. Why is this above Explorer Toad? I don't know. Why is it this above Explorer Toad? I'd even take this guy over him. At least he looks like he's well put together. If we see Shy Guy in the bottom half, I'm unsubbing. I'm already on the verge of unsubbing because of you know what. I've already mentioned it too many times.
Has the exact same issue in her Pro Racer outfit, but she's a better character than Toad, so she.
Yep, better character, therefore. Same issue, but yeah. No, I think her color scheme is like slightly better. So
Gets the edge. Man.
Maybe I see you. Well, no, because all he's saying is he just thinks she's better because she's better character. I'm not giving him points for that. That's just bias.
I do not like the Pro Racer outfits that much. I'm sorry.
Okay, you want to know what I don't like that much? Why do his eyes look like that? I don't like his eyes, dude. Why do his pupils look like stretched out and weird? It's not like the biggest deal in the world, but it's just whenever I see it, it just looks wrong. Like, am I crazy? Probably. I don't know. Also, eating Takis while watching this and drinking Sprite is a vibe. True.
Sorry.
Anyway.
This is fine, but the hat isn't really my favorite, and the emblems on his shell are similarly whatever. All-terrain.
I don't know. I think it's kind of cute. Like all gripes with the design aside, I actually kind of like it. I don't know. I don't mind the helmet. I mean, how else would he wear it? And I think the emblems are a neat little touch. No, I disagree, dude. I don't know what you're talking about on that one. All terrain. Ooh. Okay. This guy looks like he attends a conservative podcast. He's like one of the showrunners of a conservative podcast.
Koopa Troopa also don't impress me much. That strap on his back is
What was that? What was
really
that?
garish, which prevents me from enjoying the kind of cute shades, hat, and headpiece. Even without
I don't know.
the strap, though, it's pretty generic over.
Okay, yeah, the strap looks weird. I don't like that. But I think everything else is fine. It's kind of cute. He's trying something new.
Yoshi
White Yoshi, huh? All right. Where is he? Did I rank him already? No. Oh, wait, no. This guy looks like a Trump supporter. This guy looks like it. But, well, just turn the hat red. You get my point. Anyways. No. Nah, I think I see your point on the straps. I'll give you point on the straps, but that's it.
is an interesting one because we have to consider the appeal of the color and the costume.
White Yoshi is mid as fuck. I'm just gonna be honest. From a distance, I almost can't even see the normal white on him. He looks naked. He either looks naked or silver, so not white. So, yeah, I don't like White Yoshi.
At the same time.
Definitely not an unpopular opinion, because, I mean, who likes White Yoshi?
Unfortunately, White Yoshi is the most boring alternate color for him, and the
Clearly.
outfit is pretty generic.
I like the blue scarf on him. I like that they chose specifically blue to match his blue shoes. But
barely even make out any of it from the back.
yeah, that's what. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like you just
White Yoshi fans out there.
From a distance, you can't even tell what's supposed to be like a darker shade of white or just straight up white.
Even exist. Baby Peach.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one. It's mid as fuck. Although I think he was a little harsh on the the outfit. I think the outfit itself is neat. That's honestly not the wait. They changed his shoes to okay, never mind. Never mind, you're right. Doesn't work. Never mind. I think these are cute enough. I think all of them are fine.
Concept, but the color doesn't really stick.
Although I will say they all look exactly the same to me. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm just an asshole. Yeah, no, I'm just an asshole. Nah, they're a little different. Peaches, I think, works pretty well for her.
That much to carry the theme. Baby days.
I think it's a pretty... What the hell? I think Baby Peach's sailor outfit is pretty... I think it's fine. I don't know. I think it's perfectly solid. Like, I can't name anything wrong with it necessarily, but I'm also not, like, fanboying over it. I think... I'll put it in there.
Sailor is a cute concept, but the color doesn't really stick out that much to carry the theme. All right.
That's true. It doesn't really. Yeah, it's kind of hard to make out the orange within certain lighting, but yeah, no, I'm with you on that one. Pokey. Well, how much though? I still think it's cute enough, but Pokey. Seems a little harsh.
We have our first enemy Glub Shido to talk about in a while. My least favorite of them, besides the dreaded Dolphin, has got to be Pokey.
Is Dolphin even an enemy? Like, I know they're in Mario World, but I don't even think they're an enemy. I think they help you, right? Or is there another game I'm not thinking of where they fight dolphins? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
Generally, I don't care for the characters who are stiffer and can't convey as much personality through their tricks. And Pokey is...
That is actually fair. I've only ever seen this dude smile.
kind of the poster child for that. He's just a...
He's just happy to be here, dude. Look at him.
Smiley cactus. I don't know. I don't really care about him. Sorry.
It is kind of cute how he, like, his like, body parts kind of, like, separate when he does tricks. That's cool.
He's just not iconic enough to really feel like a deserved inclusion, nor is he stupid or obscure enough to really feel like an inspired inclusion. He's not...
That's valid. Yeah, I can't really think of... Yeah, Pokey is never usually one of the first ones I think of. He's a generic white guy now. Yoshi.
Not awful, but he's just kind of boring. On an unrelated note, Mario.
Oh boy. All right. Okay, we'll talk about him in a second. Pokey. Yeah, no, I kind of see his point. Not hard. Like, I'm not gonna be like an asshole and say he should be like, yeah, what is this guy? I think he can have moments of being funny, but he doesn't really have that much expression in the grand scheme of things. So yeah, no, I kind of see his point on that. Okay, now for this discussion again. Oh boy.
I wanted to be fair this time and not judge generic Wahoo Plumber Man on the basis of why would you pick him when you have all these other options.
Okay, that's good.
Even though that's an especially valid question when you can choose one of the more...
Well, here that's more understandable because you can literally just play as this. So I'm like, yeah, no, I see it in this game only.
Interesting Mario costumes instead. I think this is a fair enough placement for him, though, considering I do really like his model and color scheme in this game. He looks squishy and more full of life than he's ever been in the Mario Kart series. I would sooner pick him than...
By, like, maybe a little bit. Not by a whole lot. I think people really exaggerate the Mario Kart 8 versus World thing. If I'm going to give 8 points on anything... Well, I give 8 points on certain things over World. But, like, even though I like World more... I will say, I think 8 Deluxe was a perfectly expressive game for what it was. Like, yeah, the models definitely look somewhat dated now when you look at these, but I think expression-wise, it's really not that much inferior. Like, Mario still kind of looked, well, not looked, but did, and he was expressive in the way he was in 8, pretty much, just with a few more little intricacies, and yeah, I don't know. At least I didn't notice that much of a difference.
Than all the other characters and costumes we just went over, so that's worth something. Anyway, we're gonna speed through a couple of basic Mario mainstays I don't really care enough about to rank higher. Next is Lakitu.
Yeah, this is where he's gonna rank. This is where he's gonna rank default Birdo. I'm pretty sure. But all right. So listen, as far as the discussion around default Mario goes, because his point, I guess, is that it's like, because I'm pretty sure he still probably believes that, like, because you play as Mario all the time, why would you want to play as, like, this is his argument. Like, if you play as Mario all the time, then why would you want to play as why would you play as him over any of these other characters you never get to play as? Like, that's a fair argument on paper, but what if you just really like Mario as a character and you just like playing as him and you don't fucking care about all these other characters when you can play as your favorite? Like, Birdo's literally one of my mains. I'm happy that Bowser's playable. I'm happy that Pianta's playable. I'm especially happy that that a character I've been wanting for a while in Mario Kart is playable, that being Penguin. I'm happy King Boo has got this dapper costume. I'm glad that Yoshi has all these different colors to choose from that all have their own like little unique styles and variants. I'm glad Waluigi has one of the most appealing looking set of costumes maybe in the whole game. I love all of Peach's costumes. I love the way she looks in this game. Easily among the best she's ever looked. But if you like playing as Birdo, which I do, then I'm probably just going to keep gravitating towards Birdo. And plus, I feel like what he's not what he's missing is the fact that Luigi's also playable. Like, almost pretty considerably often, I would think. And Wario in his own series, and Yoshi in his own series, right? It's like saying you don't want to play Sonic in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. But is that really fair to people who like Sonic? No, not really. So, I don't know. That's why that argument never really worked for me. So, I'm going to put him... See, I want to say I see you because of World specifically, like just the context of what's in this game. But I just think his principles are a little flawed. Like, I'll just put because I totally understand wanting to pick any character besides him because there are definitely more fleshed out characters than Mario. Like, I'm not even going to deny that. Okay, Luigi is definitely a character that's been explored as a character more than Mario for sure. But that doesn't necessarily make Mario unlikable because of that, right? There we go. That's what I had to say about Mario. So Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, bad game, no sauce. I still really like 8 Deluxe well, I mean, I haven't touched it since World, but I still see it as a great game. Just, I think World is just more interesting to play through because 8 Deluxe came to a point where I got too good at the game to the point where I found it too easy, which I didn't have with any other Mario Kart, which is weird that it's only this one. Even 7, which I found really easy, just in general, I still didn't really get bored of because I think it was still engaging enough to where it was still like I could still play it for a while. 8 Deluxe got to that point where I was just like, damn, dude, I'm just decimating all of my competition. Maybe I'm just too good. I don't know. But World, I feel like, is something where that will be much harder to achieve. And I appreciate that. Just for that skill ceiling. Right? Anyways, Lakitu, the nerd. I don't think I like this guy out of the cloud. I'm not judging him for that, but like,
who I have complained about in the past, but I think I like him better now that he has his iconic green shell instead of a red one. Plus,
I'd never cared about that, but whatever.
his tricks are kind of cute. Still don't love.
I actually kind of like that they made his shell green to just keep the green Lakitu from start. Well, no, here's what they could have done. You could pick between the shells, and the one you don't choose is the one that starts the race. Or either that, or just have multiple color shells. I don't know. You could make that work. There's some way to make that work. Or just duplicate the guy. I don't care. Maybe that's what they ended up doing in World.
Love him as a
Whatever.
character, but I don't really mind having him around. Toad is Toad.
Lakitu is... Yeah, no, I'm kind of with him on that. Yeah. I don't really... I've never been a Lakitu guy. Like, I think he's cool. He's got a nice design. I like how he looks here. I prefer him with the cloud, but... Yeah, no, I agree. Not passionately, but I agree. Toad.
Toad, not much more to say. He also looks squishy and adorable in this art style, but I'm still not picking him when I could be picking him, but with a cool costume. And the...
True. Yeah. Oh, this is the first time we've seen Peach. Good. Good. Peach should absolutely be... Most of Peach's should be probably pretty high. But, regular Toad is... Yeah. Never really playing as this guy, if I'm being honest. Like, I've also never been a Toad guy. If there's one character in the main cast that I've just never really had that hyperfixation with, it's definitely Toad. Like, it's mainly his voice. I don't know. I just feel like I'm watching a fucking preschool show whenever I hear his voice. It makes me real. It reminds me that that Mario games are geared towards children. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, he is not a bad character for that by no means, but I'm just saying that's kind of why I never really gravitated towards the guy, because he just didn't feel cool enough, at least compared to like the other characters. That said, he absolutely deserves a place on the roster. Not shaming him for that. But I am definitely not picking this guy over his costumes. In no way am I picking default Toad over his costumes. Coney's character, okay, Coney is very much right about 64 Toad, though. I will say, Coney is absolutely right on 64 Toad. 64 Toad is great. I love that guy. I wish he stayed. I wish that guy stayed. I love him. Okay, but Toad sings like an angel. Can't argue that. I just don't like 8 Deluxe because of its lack of interesting skill expression or over-the-top shortcuts. That's my thing. That's why I prefer World. But on its own, I feel like World in a way, like, I think Sir Musty even said this. Like, after playing World, he just has no reason to go back to 8 Deluxe because of just how much more interesting World is to play, and it just kind of ruined most of the other titles for him. Unless you're going back to it for, like, a very specific reason. But anyways, Peach.
Same is true for Peach. She looks nice, but
except Peach is one of those few that I feel like her default costume, I would actually still play every now and then because she looks absolutely gorgeous. I love what she did. I love what they did with Peach's design in this game. Oh, dude, look at her. She's so adorable. Look at that. Look at that, man. She's precious.
There's really nothing about her generic
excellent
outfit that
design
speaks
for
to
her
me compared to some of her other fits. We'll take a look
Okay, well, you're wrong.
at later on.
Oh, that was C- tier. Okay, gotcha. Oh, wait, why did I put that in agree? No. Mm-mm. Nope. Down here, absolutely. I'm only not putting an unsubscribing because of her costumes. That's really the only reason. I'm not mad at this choice just for that. So.
All right, 3 in a row from...
Oh, all right. Sure. Do they look that similar? I think this is the one where I think they looked very similar. Yeah. Where's Baby Peach? Oh, there she is. Yeah. No, I see why. I see why.
Best, we have Baby...
ATX is a super linear Mario Kart game in the sense that because there's almost no shortcuts, all racers are going to the same lines. Yeah, that's kind of where I've come to appreciate Wii, because at least it's polish. Well, no, I always appreciated Wii, but I also especially appreciate it because its polish kind of creates opportunities where I feel like breaking the game in that game is cool. Not that you always do it, you don't, but it's like you can just in general do cooler stuff in that game that 8 Deluxe could never let you do. And I just think that's cool, man.
Baby
Not everybody
Rosalina
likes that, but
Explorer,
I do.
Baby Peach Explorer, and Baby Daisy Explorer. These are very cute concepts, and I like the hats a lot, but they're nothing too crazy. They really could have used a unique trick or something. It's...
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I think this is the similar boat to Sailor Baby Peach for me, where that they're just not interesting enough. I'll put them all in ICU. Oh wait, no, that's Sailor. There's Explorer. Yeah, they're solid, just not the best. Like there's just all around solid looking costumes, and I'm not mad at them. They're good. I mean, I'm not putting it in unsubscribing because I already have this in unsubscribing. And default, I would understand being lower if this were higher. But I don't know, man.
Birdo!
What you got?
Still not really the biggest fan of her character, but I'll rank her higher than some of the other generic mainstays, since it's just good to have her back at the launch of a mainline Mario Kart, instead of it taking 9 years for her to get added.
Amen.
I also really like that new trick where she pushes her snout in. That's really cute. Koopa Troopa.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, because that's the pose she always does. Wait, why was I thinking about that? Yeah. She always does that. It's that, dude, she literally does that in the most overused render of all time. She literally does that in the most overused render of all time. Maybe I'm a fake Birdo fan. I completely forgot about that. Trust, put all Birdos in unsubscribing because they're not S tier. See, I would put Birdo in S tier in any other game, but in this game, probably like A tier. Whatever. I'll just keep it there. I'll try to be as fair as possible, and I think me having a crash out over this costume is completely valid and fair. As I was saying earlier, I do not like the eyes of the Koopa in this game. It off puts me so much.
Yep, that's him. A little generic, but
I especially don't understand why he's above Birdo, but
he
whatever.
fits in well with the theme of the newcomers.
I mean, not to diss Koopa. I think he's cool.
In this game being rando enemies. So sometimes I do extend some playtime to the first random enemy to ever get added to Mario Kart. Not that much though. Toadette is still...
Yeah, alright. I don't entirely agree with the reasoning, but I agree with the placement. So trust lying for the love of the game. I mean, listen, I understand I have a bias towards Birdo. He's just completely wrong about this one. And no one will convince me he's not. That's the one that I'm not going to let up. Toadette. I like her more than Toad. I always liked her more than Toad. Mainly because she's just, well, she doesn't have a grating voice to listen to all the time. And she's actually pretty adorable, and I like what they do with her character. I like that she's become especially a mainstay nowadays. I don't mind her design either. It's cool.
Just Toad, but better. I like her pigtails, and she's cool, but I never pick her compared to the better costumes she has.
I see you. No. Okay. God. Man. Okay, hold on. All right, we're not that far in.
White Yoshi.
I didn't see a spoiler. I didn't see any spoilers, so I don't know what's coming up. Don't worry. Okay, there you go. We're good. We're good.
Now we finally...
Uh-oh. Leaf, I think one of your goats just got struck down. Uh-oh. I think this is a cute design for a Mario enemy. I just always liked it. I kind of see his point, though. I hate to say it.
We have a new enemy to talk about.
It's not like he's the lowest.
Para Bitty Bud. I don't really get this one. Why not just regular Bitty Bud? This is like if you added fire piranha plant to a tennis game instead of regular plant. Oh,
They
wait,
did
this
do
thing is
that.
kind of cute.
They did do that. It was so bizarre.
And I love how
That was a bizarre video to get on my recommended that day. Good lord.
your horn makes it wave one of its wings. But it's just
Parabitty is the meta in this game, fun fact. Really?
a bit of a stiff and boring inclusion
He also has a cart named after him.
without a ton of personality outside of the wing thing. I pick it sometimes, but not really that often. Lakitu pick.
I mean, at least it's above Pokey. I low-key agree with the placement. Not because I don't like the character, but because, I mean, it's kind of the same as the Pokey situation where it's like, okay, if there are other characters, I'm probably picking them over it, you know? But I like that they included this guy because I like him. He's cool. He's a fun-looking enemy. But I'm probably picking Cow over... Or, sorry, what? I'm sorry, I dead named him. My bad. Moo Moo. I'm probably picking Penguin, probably picking... Oh, Sidestepper, definitely. Look at him. He's funny. But, whatever. Not to diss the Parabitty Bud fans. He has his place.
Pit crew is
And apparently in the meta, so I didn't know that. Almost every lounge player going para. Yeah, that's interesting. I did not know that. I don't know anything about the meta in this game.
marginally better than regular Lakitu because I like the cute, unique shape of his helmet. It suits his head very
I like that the hair is sticking out of his helmet. That's funny.
nicely. This costume also
Oh, that looks kind of cool actually. Wait. Oh, I fuck with that. Uh-oh. Why did it disconnect my Concord? Whatever. Okay. Okay. I don't know why my stream cut out like that. I only know this stuff because of Iris playing competitive. Yeah.
makes a lot of sense since he is the Mario Kart referee. Still nothing crazy, but kind of neat.
I think it goes kind of crazy. I don't know. I actually never noticed how cool that costume is. Wait a minute. I actually really... This should be higher, dude. I'm going to say it. This is too low. I disagree. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, he looks cool as hell. Look at him, bro. Okay, you can close now, Berto.
I kind of like the baggy pants look
Okay. That's fine.
of Peach's pro racer outfit, as well.
Look at Peach, dude. She's so cute. She's so cute in this game. The black colors are a little weird on her. I don't fully like that. I like the hat. I think that's very unique. Looks nice on her. Everything else is fine. I like everything else. But it's definitely not one of my favorite outfits of her. Although now that I'm looking at it, I might actually prefer that over a bike outfit. Let's just see what he has to say.
As well as the crown headband she has.
Bro
But
hates the pro
overall,
racer costumes. Yeah, he is costumist.
it's just another average pro racer outfit. Nothing that sticks out too much. The exact same sentiment applies to Daisy Pro Racer.
What is on her head? Okay, again, I don't like the grayish color here. I don't. That just looks a little odd with the rest of her color scheme.
Pro Racer, but I like how her version has a backwards hat. What a
Oh, it's a backwards. Well, from a distance, I can't even tell what's happening. It looks like her clothing's clipping through her head. But whatever. Yeah. I don't really agree with this being above Pro Racer Peach personally, but I'll stick it in A. I actually might disagree with this one. No, you know what? I'll keep it in A. Whatever.
rascal.
C+ tier. If this was Iris, she would be putting Pro Racer Daisy and unsubscribe. Oh, is he a fan of? Or sorry, is she a fan of Pro Racer Daisy? I don't fully blame him, but personally, I'm not huge on this one. I personally think she has better costumes, but I think this is a fine placement for it, actually. Low key. Pro Racer Peach, though, is probably nah, but I get why it's there.
Okay, here's an outfit class where Daisy is
Only C+, man? Only C+? Man, okay.
far behind Peach. Her Torian outfit doesn't really do much for me. I once again
Really?
don't love the headband, and the teal pants are kind of...
I don't like it as much as Peach's. I will agree with you there. But I like it still, dude.
Like
Look at it.
on her leg, but
It's the one. It's actually an instance where I like the teal on her. It actually works.
good luck actually seeing that during a normal race. Not terrible, but not
The white is a little weird, but other than that,
impressive. You know how it is. Mario and
the little white bow. I think that's cute. No, come on. That's way too low. Oof. Yeah. I was about to say unsubscribing, but I see his point about the bow, though. I see his point. Iris is coming to his house. Oh, yeah. Them and the Rosa costumes are S tier. Oh, yeah, Rosa. Oh, yeah, we haven't gotten a single Rosa one yet. Oh, my gosh. I mean, not that I blame them. They're good. But still. Happy Mario and Luigi.
Luigi's happy outfits are kind of neat, and they both have a cool trick attached.
They're very
but overall,
unique.
there's an inescapable feeling of they just don't have that shit on. I'm sorry, my boys are not pulling that off. Neat idea, though. I'll give Luigi the edge because Mario. He stepped on Luigi's shoe at a tennis match 20
He just never gonna let this joke die. All right. Happy Mario. No, I don't. I think they look unique. I appreciate it just for it being. I think they rock it okay. I like Mario slightly more, probably just because I like his design more inherently. But no, I disagree. No, I straight up disagree. I don't. Yeah.
years ago. Yoshi swimwear is a really cool
Oh no, this one's
and
cute
I love
though.
his unique trick animation, but this costume commits the double sin of ugly stripes and being attached to orange Yoshi. Nobody's favorite color Yoshi.
Nobody tell that to Starrymon. Uh-oh. Never tell Starrymon ever that Schaffrillas said that. I see where he's getting at. The blue stripes don't really match up with the orange that well, but nah, I think it's cute. I think it's a cute idea. I like him wearing the little. I like him being a scuba diver. I just think he probably should have been like. Actually, switch light blue Yoshi's costume and orange Yoshi's costume, and I think it probably would have worked better for their respective costumes. Then I think it would have looked way better on him.
Decent effort, but could have been better. And I only ranked Baby Mario swimwear higher because it's really cute how his snorkel is a pipe.
Wait, it is. I never noticed that. That's cute. Aww. Wait, that's actually really cute. I like this one. This makes me smile. I like this one. I see you. I would have rated it higher, but I mean, at this point we're approaching like a more positive tier, so all right, whatever.
Adorable.
I'm not too mad at it.
Otherwise, this is Baby Mario, so you know, whatever. The Pro Racer curse comes for us all because
I don't know if he's about to reference it or not, but this just reminds me of the spooky speedster from Mario Galaxy. Actually, it looks kind of similar to him, just minus the colors. And he doesn't have a crown. No, I don't know. I don't mind this one. Doesn't look like that bad. It doesn't look as bad as Toad's variant of this.
For us all, because not even King Boo can pull off this theme. What if a round thing had a round helmet? I don't know. It kind of feels like putting a hat on a hat. I just don't know what...
That's a fair point, but I don't think he looks that bad with it. Actually, come to think of it, why did I put him down here? Maybe it was just the reasoning that I didn't agree with. Shoot. Where were they originally? Maybe, I think, oh, actually, I think they were after. Okay, I'll just put him in ICU. Because I low-key agree with it. I don't remember what his reasoning was exactly, but he put them low, so I feel like it can't be
what we're doing here or how this is preferable to regular generic King Boo. And get ready for a lot of...
Okay. Well, to be fair, this is Pro Racer Wario. I mean, not to give in to the costumism, but I mean, this is not... I think when people talk about how good Wario's costumes are, this isn't really one of them. At least not from what I hear, but whatever. We'll get to that. No. I see what you mean, but nah. I think he's fine. I like him. Pro Racer King Boo should not be above Pro Racer Birdo. Oh, yeah, no, in no world. Absolutely not. But I think I've made my peace on that one.
Pro Racer outfits in a row. Yippee! Next is Wario. It looks like
he's got a little style to him. I like that it does look a little awkward on him, but
bundled up to go skiing.
And maybe a little too much yellow, although maybe that's the cart too. But
the best, but it does make some kind of fun use of his signature yellow and purple color scheme.
Yeah, no, it's fun. I like it. Where's Wario? Yeah. No, I like him. Yeah, I agree with this placement. Yeah. No, I'm with you there.
Racer, Mario, and Luigi are up next with some simple yet decent outfits that give off Excitebike vibes. I like the unique tricks they have.
Yeah, but unlike the one you were talking about, this one is literally just them in racing outfit, and it's not that... I don't know if it's that much above these. I don't really agree with that. Like, these designs are fine, not to bash them, but like, I mean, they're generic on purpose. I like Mario's more because I think the little blue right here I think is really cool. I mean, at least it didn't rank them higher, but
as well as the big stripe going down their helmets. And actually, I think
cool.
I'm gonna give Mario the slight edge over his brother this time around. Red's more so my color, what can I say? But
ooh, we got a red fan, huh? Oh shit, wait, he rated the babies above him. Alright. iOS released an update for bisexual Wario mod in Mario Kart Wii. It's now complete. Neat.
Shockingly, further outclassing Pro Racer Mario and Luigi.
His baby written on it. His baby. To remind us that they are in fact babies.
Are their baby counterparts for two simple reasons. Their helmets say baby on them, which is funny. But they also have the smart steering antenna sticking out of their helmets. That's such a fun idea, incorporating a game mechanic.
Oh, that's how they're helmets? Oh, wait, that's actually kind of neat. Oh my god, they do. I never noticed that. That's actually really... Okay, no, I see your point. I see it. I think you convinced me. You actually convinced me on this one. I'm not going to lie. Matter of fact, so true, bestie, that shit.
And designed for babies into the baby costume.
Dude, I'd never noticed that. That's actually really... That's really adorable. And the baby is funny, so I'll give you points on that too.
I would definitely rank these even higher if I cared about Baby Mario or Baby Luigi at all. This time Baby Luigi gets the edge though. Again.
That might have just taken it down because it's literally just saying, "Oh, I don't care about this character." Well, then again, I guess I did the same thing with Toad. Okay, whatever. You know what? His heart was in a place that I agreed with, so I'll give him the point. Okay. Baby Peach touring. It's just Baby Peach touring. Oh, no, that's adorable, though. Look at her.
You can't say I'm biased against the babies, because I'll even rank Baby Peach touring this high.
Aww. I like this design for Baby Peach. Look at her.
This high. What can I say? That's an adorable outfit, and I really like the bow she has.
She a
I'd
little
still never pick her,
bow.
but that is a good fit. I cannot lie. Now for the...
Oh man. Yeah, that's a cute one. That should be even higher, matter of fact. Where did I put her? Oh, here. Okay. Oh. I'm only putting her here because she said the whole, "Oh, I'm never picking her." Bitch, I'm picking that sometimes. That's cute as hell. Swoop.
character who, as of the moment I'm making this video, seems to be the current meta, since I always see 6 or 7 people playing as him whenever I begrudgingly give the online a try. Swoop! A good idea for a playable character. I really like how well World's roster covers its bases.
I think it's really funny that he just stands in place when he's driving the car. He just stands perfectly still. He just lets the cart go into auto drive. I think that's, or autopilot. I think that's really funny.
By having all sorts of animal types covered by the playable enemies. Who wouldn't want to play as a tiny bat?
Oh no, his hands are on the wheel. Okay. It just kind of looks like he isn't.
Me, usually. Because I find it annoying how he's got his wings curled up most of the time. It just looks weird playing as this tiny blue peanut.
No, I think it's funny though.
Really get the satisfaction
of
registering that this is a bat whenever I do a trick. Overall,
well, that's what bats do though.
he's fine. I do still play as him now and then, but he's definitely not one of my favorites. I feel like everyone picking him online are
Well, he's not one of my favorites either, but he's funny. Also, like, apparently this guy's part of the meta.
fake Swoop fans who only care
Maybe like alongside Bitty Bud.
about stats. I guess I'm more of a bats before stats person. Waka waka. Alright, let's go. Okay, I see a lot of hate online for...
Oh. Yeah, this one is pretty controversial. Actually, he's not the only one. He is far from the only one. But who the hell we were just talking about? Oh, Swoop. Yeah. No, I like Swoop. No. I don't agree. I think Swoop is funny. That's really it. I think I've said my piece. He behaves like a bat, and I think he's charming in that way. He has a lot of distinction compared to like Pokey or Bitty Bud.
Oasis Luigi, and yeah, it does look a little goofy on him.
You could make the argument that this is literally just Luigi being his goofy self. I don't even think it looks that bad on him. I think it looks fine, honestly. He has big ass hands though. But I will say, people think this and the Oasis Daisy costume are pretty insensitive. I don't know. Like, I get where they're coming from, and I understand that it's not, or it's called cultural appropriation. I think that's what they call it. But I don't know, man. I just don't. I don't really see it. I think they're just wearing a costume because it looks good on them. I don't think they're trying to like. I don't think Nintendo meant anything by this. You know. Oh wait, let me see what he has to say first.
I don't love it, but I also don't absolutely despise it. It's pretty unique, and it synergizes with Daisy's Oasis outfit.
Okay, this costume, in my opinion, I think Daisy rocks. I know this is a very controversial thing on Twitter, especially, but I guess we'll get to her when we get to her.
It very well. I also like its unique trick animation and the fez. Not bad overall. Dune Rider.
It's cute. No, it's cute. I actually kind of agree. I don't really ever pick it because I'm not usually a Luigi player, but Even I'll recognize it's pretty good. Oasis Daisy's peak. That's what I'm saying. Mario Dune Rider. This is way too low in my opinion, but
Mario is a neat concept, and I definitely don't hate how it looks, but the colors are just too drab to really make a significant impression on me. The messy hair suits this one a lot better, though.
Nah, dude, I think he looks rad. Look at his scarf. Look at his sunglasses. Look at his, just in general, his fit looks super rad, dude. No, I disagree. Absolutely not. Okay.
Biker Bowser.
Okay. Bowser Biker. Bowser Biker is a little bit kind of just, he's just kind of making Bowser a motorcycle punk.
Is an outfit that I feel like should have been cooler than it actually is. It's not bad, and I love the
Now I really look at him. Yeah, he's kind of just sporting the metallic look and not much else.
From behind, but it's just not
It looks cool. It just doesn't look that varied. Yeah, it just doesn't look that unique.
that cool of a jacket. Nor are those shades and slicked back hair as cool as I
No, I think it is cool. It's just not like S tier cool, I guess.
would have wanted. It's just not the slam dunk I really expected from this concept.
What is this image?
Cool as I would have wanted. It's just not the slam.
Bowser will never be ballin'. I'm screenshotting this. This looks funny. Bowser will never be ballin'. Bowser.
Dunk.
Are you ever thinking about playing Chrono Trigger? I will at some point. I do hear it's very, very good.
I really expected from this concept. It feels like every aspect of it is just a little bit off, tragically.
I don't think that's the right word. I think it's just simple. Like, Bowser is kind of a goofball on purpose. And I think I see where you're coming from. It definitely looks a little, it's not the coolest costume in the game, but I also wouldn't say it's like, I don't know. I think you're a little too harsh on it.
Would you look at that? We've cleared all the lower tiers and only now come to our first Waluigi outfit.
This is the first Waluigi, isn't it? Oh my gosh. But I can't say I blame him.
Maybe I'm a little biased, but I truly believe he can make just about anything look good. Starting with this decently snazzy pro racer outfit. It's nothing crazy compared to his...
Yeah, not the greatest. I love this expression, by the way. No, it looks snazzy on him. Yeah, no, I agree.
But it looks solid in its own right. Matsuri Yoshi.
Yep. No, actually, I'm with you on that one entirely. Matsuri Yoshi, huh?
He gets a lot of points for being based off of...
Let me see.
Based off of Yellow Yoshi, one of the best colors, and his...
Let me see if you're right on that. Yeah, I can see it. No, I can see it. I see it.
Unique trick animation with this one is really fun. I just don't think the actual outfit is that special, and the two top knots don't really register that much. Shy Guy?
Yeah, I think it's fine. Whatever. I see you. I honestly probably would have rated him lower if I'm being honest, but he's still fine. All right, our first Shy Guy trial. No worries. We have encountered a Shy Guy at 94 out of 152 or 3. So it's not terrible.
Guy greatly disappointed.
This is because Waluigi is goated. I mean, yeah.
Disappointed me in this game by only
What can I
having
say?
2 alternate costumes.
I love this. I actually really like this outfit. It's so stupid looking on him. This one, on the other hand,
A sharp decline from his 8 alternate colors in 8 Deluxe. But
Well, actually, yeah. I mean, I guess they could have gone the Yoshi route and just assigned a costume to all 9 of these. I was about to say 8. I can math, I promise.
But out of the 3 options you had to pick from with him, the weakest one is Pit Crew Shy Guy.
Yeah, no, I'm not fond of this one, if I'm being honest. I don't like the white stripes that are just randomly there. The headphones are kind of cute, I guess, but it's really just the stripes that kind of kill it for me. I don't know what it's doing this high up, but maybe it's just because it's Shy Guy, therefore. Let's just see what he has to say.
And it's not even bad. Not impressive color-wise, but the stripe and headpiece are a fun touch. For the life of me, I could not make up my mind about Coin Coffer.
All right. I don't know. I'd put it lower. I don't really get the appeal. Well, I see the appeal kind of, but not really enough to put it that high up.
On the one hand, this is a delightfully stupid enemy to make playable.
I'm gonna be honest, even though I do think this is a really, like you said, delightful inclusion for a Mario enemy, I also always forget this guy exists.
One that I never would have suggested in a million years. So for
Right.
that reason,
Who would? Exactly.
I'm glad he's here. I also just think it's fun watching this little green bean guy on the back of a cart. I pick him decently often because I like his design and shape. It's just...
He's fine.
Why don't any of his animations involve him spitting coins? That's the entire reason to include him, I feel. How did they fumble Coin Coffer so badly by not making him cough coins? So yeah.
That is a solid point. I mean, it'd be like including, what's a good example? It'd be like including, it's like be including Cow without him, or I keep misnaming him. I'm so sorry. It's like if Moo Moo didn't say moo. Ugh. Speaking of which, we all know that's going to be very high up. Coin Coffer. I see you. I get it.
I flirted with putting him in D tier, but ultimately, look at that face, dude. How could I say no to it?
You know how... I mean, here's what I'm asking. How could you say no to this? A genuine question. I don't get it. I think she rocks this any day of the week. And I feel like we are looking at 2 different costumes. But
I think bottom of D- tier is the best I can do, since I love his inclusion conceptually. The execution just could have been better. Next up is Wiggler, who's cute and all, don't...
Wiggler's actually really grown on me, I'm not gonna lie. Where is this guy? Yeah, he's a jolly fuck, and I love him. Let's see what he has to say, though.
Don't get me wrong, but I think I'm starting to like his inclusion in the series less and less, considering how they reduce the time he gets angry. One that I never would have suggested in a million years. So for that reason,
Who would? Exactly.
After getting hit by an item,
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure the sound was on.
more and more. He was great in 7 when he was pissed for a while, but he doesn't quite hit the same in 8 Deluxe, and especially here. Still a fun character design-wise, and
That's true. I actually really liked how every time he got hit, he gets mad. That's a really nice touch.
I really do like that animation where he gets on all his legs and flutters around with them, but sometimes I forget he's even here. You'd think making it into
Oh, you're saying about the Wiggler, but not Coin Cop? Okay. Sure.
every mainline game since 7 would warrant having some unique costumes like what Koopa and Shy Guy got. But no, he's just naked Wiggler. That's fine, I guess. And now...
Well, I don't know. I mean, I think it makes enough sense. Like, I think Wiggler's fine on his own. It'd be nice if every character in the game got their own, like, unique costumes, but... Wiggler's not one I'm, like, really thinking of anything too cool with him. But I agree. No, I low-key agree.
Now for a character whose inclusion is hilarious, I think, but I just don't want to play as them that often. Snowman.
I had faith in him. I had faith in him.
He kind of has that pokey problem for me, where he's just too stiff for me to get a whole lot out of his animations. Plus...
Yeah, but he's a snowman. He's a fucking snowman. He could melt at any point. And yet he still has the cutest expression on his face ever. Pokey does not hit the same. Pokey is just a cactus. But Snowman is just, he's so funny looking. Like, bro. Caterpie costume for Wiggler. Yeah, maybe. Oh, wait, hold on. That's its name, right? Flutter. Yeah, Flutter. Flutter. You can make that a cop. Well, I guess it's not that different. I imagine the nose being a lot different, but I guess it's not. Was there ever a point where the nose was like a different color? At Yoshi's Island, maybe? Probably this design. Okay. It's not as different as I thought, but still. Why not? Could work as an alternate. Could work as an alt for them. We're not even halfway through. Oh my god.
I don't think I mentioned it yet, but this is the only game in the series where being bigger means I'll play as you less often, since I prefer the handling and stats on the smaller characters. As a result, I just don't really pick Snowman that often, but his inclusion is just so wacky and fun to me that I couldn't deny him a spot this high on the list. He's beautiful, what can I say? Alright.
Okay, he kind of made up for it in the end. He kind of got what I was going for in the end, so screw it. I'll move it up a tier just for him.
Much like Explorer Toad, I can understand the complaints with Biker Wario for not being...
Oh, yeah, the WarioWare outfit, yeah, it's a given. But I think he's kind of doing the same like thing as the Bowser Biker outfit was doing. But he looks a little cooler here, I would say.
In an easy slam dunk reference to his exact attire in the WarioWare series.
Matter of fact, just bring back the Wario bike too while you're at it.
Trust me, that bothers me too. The main difference...
Okay, but his vest looks cool.
...is he nonetheless has that shit on. Biker Wario looks great in this game. From his shades, to his hat, to his jacket. Yeah, he loses a ton of points for missing out on the cool reference.
Okay, but you shouldn't just dock points for that alone. Like, I think he... No, I'm putting an eh, because I think he's just basing it too hard on the significance. Like, oh, this should have been, could have been, would have been. Like, okay, what is it though?
Otherwise, he'd be a lot higher. But I still like this costume.
I especially kind of like that the tip of the hat is like cracked. That's kind of neat.
For what it is. Aviator Peach is a fun idea.
Oh, this low? Man, I think this outfit looks so good on her.
She gives off Amelia Earhart vibes. But I think...
Yep, took the words right out of my mouth.
What's holding this back for me is that it's a little too vibrant and colorful. Maybe it should...
What are you taught? Okay.
Should have been a light brown instead.
No, that's boring. Why would it be that? No, dude, her color is pink. She's rocking the pink, bro. The brown, no.
Because a pink aviator outfit...
Dude, this is Mario, not not a World War.
Blends together with her other pink outfits. In a way, Mario's aviator fit...
Okay, that does look a little better, I will say. Aviator Mario's cool.
Doesn't. He looks like an actual aviator, whereas Peach more so looks like she's cosplaying as one. And I just think it would have stood out more if it was anything other than pink.
I suppose? But I still don't think making it brown is the right answer at all. That's way too generic. It's probably not her best costume, to be fair. I just really like it. But I'll put it in eh. I'm still surprised lightweights are the best characters in the game. Actually, me too, kind of. Yeah.
I don't think anyone in this game had a more disappointing costume spread than Bowser.
I mean, he does have a lot going on, to be fair. But in a way that kind of fits him, though. I like this outfit.
Reached his highest ranked
Oh, supercharged. Wait.
alternate costume.
Is this literally... Wait, I searched this up earlier. Is this literally the supercharged thing from Skylanders? Close. Okay, it's close. Not exactly, but close. At least the armor's kind of close to it. Whatever.
Which didn't even rank higher than generic Bowser. Supercharged Bowser is
I don't know. Personally, I'm picking this over generic Bowser.
almost great. I love the furnace on his
Almost great. No, dude,
chest
come on.
and the
Look at
exhaust
him, dude. He's so cool. He's got all that shit on. You want to talk about shit being on? He's got it on, bro.
on his sides. But man, why don't they spew fire when he boosts or does a trick?
Good point. They don't really add anything, do they? They're just kind of there. Yeah, I never thought about that. That is kind of weird.
They just look so awkward sitting there. If they felt more dynamic, this could have been a real all-timer costume. But as is, it feels really incomplete. I just don't know how they fumbled the alts for Bowser of all characters. But in contrast...
Oh, wow, wait. Is this the first time we're seeing Bowser Jr.? This whole list? Oh my god. All right. Okay, see, I would have put it in disagree, but he did bring up a pretty good point. I don't think it, like, ruins the design, but... I see where he's coming from on that alone, but come on, dude. That's so cool. Look at him.
Bowser Jr.'s alts are at the very least solid. His lowest ranked alts outranks every single one of his father's. And it's
No. I don't agree with that at all, but
one of
whatever.
my favorite pro racer fits out there. The visor's really cute, and I like the stripe on his shell. It all suits him pretty well, despite still being a little generic overall. Maybe I'm just...
Yeah, no, it's a solid fit. I like it. Not one of my favorites. Again, it's kind of like the other pro. It's like what examples did I even give? I forgot. Oh, the Explorers. I think they all look like relatively solid. Are we through the baby characters yet, by the way? No, we're not. We still have baby Rosalina. Holy shit. And baby Mario and baby Luigi. I see you. No, yeah, no, I'll put it in agree. No. I think it's cute enough. Yeah. No, I get it. It's very solid, and I don't think it's much more than that. It's just
more Bowser Jr. pilled because Jess really likes him, but even so, I like this fit. Okay, I straight up don't understand what they're going for with Wicked Wasp.
Wario bought this is a party city, bro. So it is bizarre, but like Wario himself is bizarre. That's just kind of his character. Like he was designed with the intention of being weird Mario.
Wario. Why is he dressed as a bee? I mean, I like it for how absurd it is. It's not one of my favorite Wario alts, but it is a giant bee costume, and that's funny, I guess. Still...
Eat your heart out, Honey Queen.
Why not just put bee...
Here's the Honey King.
Mario or bee Luigi in the game, since those actually exist. Why be Wario?
Because you would have critiqued it for not being more unique. Well, maybe you wouldn't, because you did want the WarioWare outfit.
I don't know, man. He's pretty decent, but still not my favorite. I just look at him...
Okay, something weird about this one, I will say. Why is his stinger so high up? Probably just because, you know, you can't really see it when he's sitting down, but it's still just weird looking. I feel like I'd rather it just not be there.
I like it for how absurd it is. It's...
Other than that, I see you. I get it. I get your point, but I think it was weird on purpose.
Not one of my favorite Wario alts, but it is...
They were going for the Honey Queen placement. Yeah, I think this is just to compensate for Honey Queen.
It's a giant bee costume.
Which I don't think worked.
And that's
but...
funny, I guess. Still, why why not just put B Mario or B Luigi in the game, since those actually exist? Why B Wario? I don't know, man. He's pretty...
I'm going to turn it up a little bit. All right, just a little bit.
decent, but still not my favorite. I just look at him in this costume and start missing Honey Queen. Work Crew Koopa...
I don't. But sure, whatever floats your boat, pal. There you go.
Troopa is very cute. I like his vest, hard hat, and other goodies. He has a great trick too with his lightsaber stick, or whatever you call it. Not my favorite costume of his, nor my favorite installment.
It's cute. No, it's cute.
In the Work Crew
I like
series, but I still dig it. I may not be the biggest...
there's Vacation Birdo. All right. Yeah, that's the one people like over this for some reason. I don't know why, but whatever. What were you just talking about? Shoot. Oh, Work Crew Koopa. Yeah. No, I agree. He's cute. I like him. He's not crazy or mind-blowing, but he's cute. And he actually kind of makes me forgive the eye thing, this costume specifically. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I like this costume, but I just don't get how people prefer it over this. Like, I just think she rocks it, man. Like, I don't care if it's a pro racer outfit. I don't care, dude. Look at how she looks.
Birdo fan, but I do love her sundress and blue dotted bow in her vacation outfit. It is still a little boring how it's mostly just white, but it's cute overall, and the bow does carry it. Peach's vacation outfit...
Well, if you want a more unique fucking outfit, whatever. I'm beating a dead horse at this point. I agree, though. It is cute. I just wouldn't put it above Pro Racer. I think this is probably a good spot for it, come to think of it, because it's just kind of like, yeah, it is kind of just white. Birdo wearing white clothing, and that's about it. The blue bow is like pretty neat, right? I'm honestly picking regular Birdo over her even. Like I don't know. Just doesn't really speak to me as much. It's a cool fit though. So I'll just put it here. Vacation Peach though, yeah, come on. Vacation Peach rocks that because they actually like
outfit is also
make the white on her outfit work. Which Birdo not quite, because it's just a pink dinosaur wearing white clothing. Peach mixes the white and pink so that it actually like blends.
But compared to some of her more striking fits, it's
Effectively.
a little bit whatever. Still, on its own, it's a very cute dress and sun hat combo.
I'll just put that in agree. I would put it higher personally. B tier.
Alright, Toadette Explorer is more like it. She's
she's actually Captain Toadette this time. Or whatever you call Explorer Toadette. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's a good fit. I like it. It's definitely better than the Toad variant. But but it's not just because it's the Captain Toad fit. It just looks better. I like it.
Actually a match for how she looks in the Captain Toad game. Plus she has a really...
I still think they should have just went with the headband. I just think that looks kind of awkward on them, but whatever.
Cute, unique trick with a pickaxe. The overall reference is nice, though the outfit itself is a little drab, which is why I didn't rank it even higher. Still, glad one of you understood the assignment. Rocky Wrench...
Yeah, I agree. Rocky Wrench. Okay, I like what they did with Rocky Wrench's design. To not make him just look like Monty Mole 2. Like... This is what he looks like, or this is what he used to look like. He's just Monty Mole 2. But now he looks actually kind of unique. And I low-key kind of, I mess with it. Like, yeah. All those, yeah, oh yeah, they're kind of going back to the older design. I didn't even realize this was even his older design, but yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, that's much cooler. Yeah. He's cool. I think the fact that he's balancing a... What do you call that thing? Oh, God. A drain lid. I forgot the name of it. Whatever. He'll probably say it.
Wrench is a character I was not thrilled about at all when I first saw the roster. I mean, Monty Mole is right there. Why do I need this weirdo? But he's
because Rocky Wrench better.
It's kind of a fun inclusion in his own right. I love his bizarro headpiece, and especially his first place animation where he throws a wrench and it lands square on said headpiece. I don't know why, that's just really charming to me. He's kind of fun, I dig him, and I don't find him too redundant. Even though given the choice, I'd just take Monty Mole and call it a day. Alright.
I'm not personally, but I mean, yeah, Rocky Wrench is cool. I'm the complete opposite. I'm picking him over Monty any day. But because I'm pretty sure his original argument for Monty being low in the Mario Kart character ranking was that he's just looking at a brown stub, and I don't think that's really any different here. Here at least he's like a brown stub, but he has a drain lid on his head. And I think that's awesome. What do you think about the B Wario seat idea? Like making that a car seat? I mean, it is pretty neat, I guess. I see him. Well, no, not really. Because he just keeps insisting that Monty Mole better when I don't really agree with that at all. So therefore, it goes here. But it's not just because character. I just think he just looks more interesting.
It's not just Luigi bias. For some inexplicable reason I can't explain, Luigi Mechanic just speaks to me way more than Mario Mechanic does.
Because you like Luigi more. That's literally it, dude. They're the same outfit, man. That said, I actually do like Luigi's more too. So I will say that.
This more sleek...
Not by that much, though. They're literally the same thing. Just one's taller and one's stubbier.
youthful fit just fits Luigi better in my eyes. When I see this costume, I just get John Leguizamo in the live-action Mario movie vibes. I think it just works for Luigi really well.
Oh, that is true. He does kind of give off those vibes, doesn't he? Okay.
And I don't mind the blue and green stripes on his back. Yeah, I don't know. I like it. Moving on. Now for...
Yeah, all right. I'll put him in ICU because I still ultimately agree with it. But just some of his reasoning, I'm not quite on board yet. Not quite on board with. Jesus, look at how many characters we have left to go. We still got Baby Mario, Baby Luigi. Birdo's out, unfortunately. We haven't seen a single Pauline yet, but that's because she only has 2 outfits. Wario still in the game. None of Rosa's have been chosen at all. Daisy, Peach. Yeah, as they should be. Absolutely.
Farmer Luigi.
Luigi Farmer. I like Farmer Luigi.
I absolutely adore that straw hat of his, and the additional little touches they add to his overalls. The problem is that he very much already wears overalls normally. So aside from the hat, this outfit doesn't really stick out that
Well, yeah, but it's part of the theme, though.
much for him. But again, I mean, it's a really nice hat. See?
No, I mean, I think, well, it's not that similar. But anyway, why is default Luigi still here if default Mario is so low? Like, again, that whole I play as them often thing still holds up. Like, you still play as this guy really often, so. I mean, I think it is Luigi bias, personally. But, yeah, I agree. No, I love him. He's great.
I don't fully hate Baby Rosalina. I mean, look how cute her touring outfit is. Look at the sleeves. She's...
Oh, it's the one with the sleeves. Yeah, okay, yeah, I like this one. I like this one. I like this one, too. Although, why is Sailor above it? Wait, what? I definitely don't agree with that, but, like, whatever. The point is, he definitely...
He's too big for her. That's adorable. Even my shriveled heart has to acknowledge how funny and cute this is. I just still don't play as her that much. You know how it is. Yashi!
Oh, boy. I agree. Yeah. No. I like her design a lot. It's good. All right, regular Yoshi.
Yep, it's plain old Yoshi. I like him, and I appreciate his decently unique look in this game compared to what we're used to. He looks a bit like he did in Wonder, and I think it's a solid design for him. Good stuff, even if I like some of his ults more. For instance...
Yeah. I'm okay with that. Because Yoshi is one of the fan favorite Mario characters. I mean, we all know this. He has a good design in this game. I like it. I'm not really no, I might play his default every now and then. I'm not too mad at the placement because I think Yoshi's kind of fallen out of being like fallen out of my top 10 favorite Mario characters. But I still like the guy a lot. Right? So, yeah. I'm fine with that. And like I said with the orange Yoshi earlier, I think if the two swapped, it would look better. But I will say this is definitely the better costume of the two, for sure.
Food Slinger Yoshi. It's just a fun fit that ties nicely into the fast food places you see all around the world. I like the hat and mic, and light blue Yoshi.
Although I kind of wish they assigned it to red Yoshi
Into the fast food
because
places you see all
of the sign.
around the world. I like the hat and mic, and light blue Yoshi is one of the best colors in general. So this one's pretty...
Hang on. Let me see if he's passing the color test. Well, it's Smash Brothers. I shouldn't judge it on that. Smash Brothers has usually different stuff. Yeah, I like him. No, I like that color scheme.
Pretty good. But Pro Racer Yoshi is red, and that's the awesome. So this one's pretty good. But Pro...
what did I put him? Yeah, no, I agree. I gotcha. In fact, no, I'll put him up here.
Pro Racer Yoshi is...
I don't like the helmet personally. I think it blends in a little too much with his head. It just looks weird. But everything else is solid.
Red, and that's the awesomest Yoshi color. So there.
Red Yoshi. Color test. I apologize to my colorblind viewers. Nah. He's not one of my favorites. I like him, but his saddle, and I mean it's not really his fault. It's just his little saddle and his little, how do you call that? I'm forgetting the names of everything today. But yeah, no, I like him. He's cool. And I think this outfit is pretty neat too. I wouldn't say it's one of my favorites though.
I'm not in love with the outfit or the helmet overall, but it's not bad. And again, red. I like red Yoshi, dog. That's all there is to it. Koopa Troopa Sailor. Look how cute he is.
Aw, he is cute. Look at him.
Inspired uniform and hat combo. My only real critique is that you can't see that much from the back outside of the hat, so it doesn't leave as big of an impression as I would have wanted. But the best sailor outfit...
Hang on.
Outside of the hat.
Sorry,
so it doesn't leave as big of an impression as I would have...
I think that outfit's cool. It's another one of those just solid and nothing more costumes. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, no. I'm okay with that. He's a little goober. He's wearing a little tie. Oh, wait. I like him even more now. I like his blue shoes. Oh, yeah. It's kind of matching up with his color a little bit. Okay.
Wanted. But the best sailor outfit is Baby Rosa.
Personally, I don't love the color here. I think it's a little bit, and it's a little inconsistent. The teal-ish color that she's going for. I don't know. I personally would never have put this above the What was this one? The Pro Racer one? Yeah. It's okay.
Baby Rosalina's. See, I told you I'm not biased.
It's fine,
Not only is
I
it
guess.
cute like Baby Peach and Baby Daisy's version, but it's a much more unique and striking color. That deep ocean blue just looks way better. What can I say? Hammer Bro.
But on her? I see what you mean, but like on her though? I don't know, cause she's a very glowy type character. Because in every other one, her little pacifier you can see kind of glows, and it like the rest of it goes with it. But I feel like with this one, not really. Shut up, OneDrive. I don't know if you guys even heard that. Nah, I don't really agree with this one.
Oh, is kind of the baseline.
Hammer Bro, this is my goat. Hammer Bro's kind of my goat.
Good inclusion in this game.
Borderline good inclusion. I mean, I guess he is just kind of a Koopa in armor.
He definitely deserves his spot.
Come on, dude, he's cool.
And fits right in, but he's not particularly inspired to the point where I want to play as him that often. I like how he utilizes his hammers and his taunts.
Fair.
And it's nice to finally have him in a mainline game, since I believe he was cut from Wii before release. But yeah.
He was. That, as well as Paratroopa, I think, and Petey. Piranha. Oh, Petey wouldn't win. Dude, Petey would have went crazy in Wii. I agree. I don't really agree that he's like a borderline good inclusion. I think he's been begging to be in this roster since. Oh yeah, what's up? What's up, Kina? Good.
He is another villainous turtle in a series chock full of those. I'll play as him every now and then, but there are definitely characters that excite me more. Oh hell.
Fair enough. Nah, I won't argue too much with that.
Oh yeah, it's child labor, baby Mario and Luigi. Giving these two work outfits is both adorable and hilarious. I just don't know what they were.
Jesus, what does he have to say? Oh, I should not do that. I'm gonna spoil it. But Baby Mario and Baby Luigi. See, I would have a problem with the yellow shirt, but no, I think it works well in this case. Because I mean, they're construction workers, and they look very cute. Yeah, no, these are definitely their best outfits, 100%.
I'm a fan. My favorite baby costumes of all, and they're only in B tier. B for baby. Makes perfect sense to me. Luigi Tori.
Fair enough. Okay. Baby Luigi, yeah. Which one do I like more? Probably Baby Luigi because it goes better with the yellow, the green, at least in my opinion. But I think, yeah, no, they're both good. I like them. They're good shit. Good shit. All right, Luigi from.
Is a hell of a lot better than Mario Torin, in my opinion. Something about that shiny metallic jacket is so stylish, and the messy, unkempt hair.
Luigi does rock it better. Okay, no, you're right. He does rock it better. I still think you're way too harsh to him, though. But yeah, I agree.
Hair just looks better on him too. I swear, it's not just my Luigi bias.
The more you say that, the more I'm convinced it's your Luigi bias.
He really does look awesome in that. Biker Jr. Once again.
Okay. I'll put him. Yeah, no, I agree.
I think the little guy far outclasses his dad with this costume type. While the biker outfit doesn't look cool enough for Bowser, this version is the perfect blend of cute and cool that suits Junior to a T. I just love his little bandana.
I think at this point the cool just outdoes the cute in this case. Where even is he? There he is. Yeah, no, this kid's cool. This kid is rocking it. Yeah, no, he's rocking it. And, I mean, see, I told you there'd be more positivity as we went up.
Seriously, look at him.
Petey wasn't cut. He was made a tournament boss. Oh, was he? I played a couple of the tournaments when it was still going on. Back, like, when I had the game. Well, I still have the game. But back when the servers were up. Back when it was relevant. There. That's what I'm trying to say. But I just didn't play all of them, and I know there's a mod where you can make it so you can play all of them. I just haven't done that yet. But it's cool that he was. Also, you're a chicken head. Oh, what, me? There's an archive mod through it. Yeah. That's what I was talking about.
So great.
B+ tier. Okay. Yeah, he's a cool ass kid. Definitely deserves to be up there. Yeah, we're looking good so far. Except, I mean, except this.
Alright, now we've got a long list of regular ass Mario characters without any special costumes. First, we got Daisy.
Daisy! We love Daisy. Yeah, no, Daisy looks great.
I like Daisy. Hi, I'm Daisy. Good character, I don't know what to tell you. Next up is...
Cool, true. I mean, he just rated her this high because she's Daisy. But she is Daisy, so she's cool. So she deserves to be up here, for sure.
Shy Guy, who may have lost some of his luster since he's one of a shit ton of regular ass enemies in the game now. But it's Shy Guy. He's irreplaceable, let's be real. And in this game, I love that one trick he does where it looks like he's shooting himself like a missile. It's very in character for this lovable weirdo. Great stuff from him as ever. Next.
Yeah, Shy Guy's cool. I am not as in love with Shy Guy as most people are, but I do recognize that he is definitely one of Mario Kart's most iconic characters, I would say. Easily one of the most iconic enemies. That's like out of the question. Oh, what? I'm looking it up. Wow, he wasn't? Oh. Well. I mean, it still would have been cool, though. I know Dry Bowser was. I mean, he's a character in the game, obviously. But, like, I know he had, like, a thing at some point where he shot fire behind him. That's another one I did not experience.
Is Monty Mole, who's technically one of the new enemy additions for this series, tour appearance notwithstanding, but I lumped him in with some Mario Kart mainstays, because he really does feel like one of them. Just a reliable, cute, friendly face. I previously expressed distaste for his tour appearance, where all you really saw from behind was a little brown nub. But I don't know, I've grown a little bit more of an appreciation for the little brown nub. I mean, he looks better from behind than Swoop. Plus, World has a much more dynamic trick system than Tor, so Monty gets to show off a lot more personality here. I think he's pretty good, and I don't mind playing as him, even if he is in a lot of other spin-offs nowadays. Now for Luigi.
Not to play devil's advocate here, but I think he was right in the first place, dude. I'm sorry. I don't see the appeal in this character. Like, even looking at him, he was still kind of just a brown nub without that, like, that pizzazz that Swoop had, which he mentioned and said it was less appealing, even though it was a bat. That's what he does. This is just a little mole guy without the little drain lid. My brain is dying. You should do a tournament mode stream and some custom mission mode. I will at some point, probably. I need to really get into streaming first before I do that. Because right now I'm only streaming when I feel like streaming, and this is one of those times. Yeah, but sorry, I don't see it. I'm good. If I'm picking anything related to this guy, I'm picking Rocket Wrench. And now we have Luigi, that far ahead of Mario, which I still think is a little bit unfair, given what I talked about earlier. But he is Luigi, so, like, can I argue with that? Not really.
Luigi. I did not plan on him being number 64. Much like Mario.
Oh, I just noticed that. That's funny.
I just think he looks really squishy and fun in this art style. And I like the colors on him. I don't pick him a lot because he is just generic Luigi at the end of the day when there are cooler Luigis. I only ranked one Luigi costume higher than regular Luigi. Huh. Yeah, I guess I don't really
So you have Luigi bias, clearly.
care for Luigi's costumes that much in this game. I mean, he has some good ones, but the other Mario mainstays just have a better spread. Oh well, there's always next time, Luigi. Wario!
He ranked Wario above him. Let's go. But yeah, Luigi's cool. And yeah, I agree with him. I'd rather just pick a costume of Luigi, like the others. Same with Wario, but he is cool.
Oh, once again, a very good-looking model. Though I think the main reason I ranked him higher than Luigi is
Yeah, he's such a good. His and Waluigi's models is so good in this game.
because of that fat ass. Bowser.
Yeah, Wario is the biggest ass. Look at him, bro. He is going to rock your shit. Bowser, great design in this game. Absolutely.
Especially like what they did with him in this art style. He reminds me a bit of the old school Mario
That's what they were going for in general, just the old school art style.
64 artwork.
And obviously that's almost not any more true anywhere else than him.
Especially just pop incredibly well in this game. I mean, this is a model that really would have gone hard on the 3DS. I wish he had cooler costumes that I could rank even higher, but alas, if I want some hot Bowser action, I'm sticking with the vanilla version. Next is our darling of the con.
First Rosalina on this list, and it's 61, almost 100 later. Wow. He likes Rosalina. But yeah, do I disagree? Not really. I mean, it's Rosalina. She's not one of my favorite Mario characters anymore, but she's cool.
Rosalina. When is she gonna have that Luma again that followed her around in Mario Kart Wii? Whatever.
That is true. I do miss that Luma. I kind of wish she kept having that. Like, either make Luma a playable racer or have the Luma keep doing that. There's no reason to gut the little guy. He just wants to have fun.
She looks great, and she's always been one of my favorite characters in general. Even her default outfit is pretty enjoyable to me. And finally, Waluigi.
Waluigi, yeah. Yeah. No, Rosalina's got a very appealing design that I totally get. She does stand out for sure. She has enough of her own little pizzazz. Yeah, she's cool. Not much else to say. I just like her. She's neat. Waluigi was done so well in this game. It's actually unreal. It's actually unreal how well they treated Waluigi in this game.
Personal favorite of the main Mario cast. I just love how lanky he looks on bikes. Watching him use his long ass leg to hit a coin block.
I never noticed that. I never noticed that until now. That is really funny. I like him even more now. Matter of fact, you put him too low. Yeah, no question. 100%. My mouse is so broken. I gotta get a new one.
Coin block is great. And
they got rid of Luma because players found Luma distracting. I guess that makes sense, but at the same time, I think they're just lame.
Stylish and fun as ever. It's Waluigi. I don't know why I need to sell you on him.
No, you don't. He's Waluigi.
Koopa Runner is another great stylish look for him with those shades.
Yeah.
And that hat. Plus, it also takes fun inspiration from the running Koopas you face off against in 64 and up.
Okay, 64 not so much. Here I get. That's what I was gonna say.
Even besides the cute reference, though, I mean, look at him. Is that not the coolest guy you've ever seen in your life?
No, he's cool. Yeah. I mean, I think. What was the guy I found cooler? Him. Yeah, I like him. He's cool. Yeah. I mean, he's not blowing me away, but I think he's cool. He's rocking it.
Fisherman Lakitu is easily my favorite Lakitu costume.
Oh yeah, that's easily, yeah.
Look at him very well since he fishes a lot already. And I love the hat and the unique trick. If I'm ever picking Lakitu, you better believe it's so I can see this costume in action. Farmer P.
100%, yeah. Yeah, we're picking up. We're really picking up here. Getting a lot of So True Bestie. I mean, to be fair, these are like almost all default picks. But still. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that fits Lakitu to a T. Like, look at that. Look at that outfit. That is so good. Matter of fact, you might have put him too low, and I'm not even a huge Lakitu guy.
Peach is just way more effective than Farmer Luigi, since we don't normally see the princess in overalls. This makes the glimpse of her in this outfit a lot more memorable. Plus, she's got the cute farmer hat to boot. Great theme, though I don't know why it was given to Luigi and Peach instead of like Luigi and Daisy or Mario and Peach. I'm not sure why Luigi and Peach became farmers together. Do they even...
I mean, they're platonic buddies that just like farming, bro. I don't know. Yeah, she looks good. Yeah, no, I 100% agree. Maybe punching a bit above her weight class, but I think, well, not only that, but also I just think the reasoning is a little Like, I think Luigi looks, I like him better than, well, no, not really. But I think rating Luigi lower than her is just because he fits better with the overall aesthetic is just a little, I don't know. Like, I get what he's saying. Like, it's more unique for Peach to wear overalls than Luigi, but it just feels, I don't know. Just me, though.
Do they even talk to each other that much? Soft Serve Yoshi is an even better version of Food Slinger Yoshi. I just love the outfit, and the pink color goes really well with the whole theme. It's like he's a strawberry ice cream dinosaur man. I do wish he pulled out ice cream in a trick animation, but I do like the "did I do that" animation they gave him instead. But Biker
Yeah. All right, color test. I want to like this one more, but I don't. I think, why were his shoes blue originally? Huh, okay. Well, I still like him okay. I think it's mainly just the yellow shoes. Maybe it's just this render that looks weird. I don't know. Sometimes the renders just don't always do the colors justice.
Yoshi is the real deal.
This is just Boshi, dude. This is just Boshi from Mario RPG. But anyway, that trick is very funny. The "did I do that?" Yeah, that's very funny. It's cute. Oh, he even changed his little shoes. Okay. Yeah, it works now. I agree. This is just Boshi. This is literally just Boshi from Mario RPG. You cannot tell me this was not a reference to Boshi.
Dude, how does he look cooler than Bowser in this sort of outfit? This is also a bit of a...
He's blue, and that actually might be my favorite Yoshi color, to come to think of it. Wait a minute. No, I think it's just because of the coloring there. It just looks... Okay, this is light blue Yoshi. This is not the same. Oh, yeah, I like this guy a lot. Yeah, that's a cool color. I like that. That's a cool-ass color scheme. Even here, he looks kind of cool. They made him a little darker, but that's okay. Still looks cool as hell. Yeah, no, I love him. He should be higher, matter of fact.
Nod to Boshi, the iconic icon from Mario RPG. Though unlike Biker Wario, I don't mind that the reference isn't more explicit since Boshi is Boshi, a completely different character than Yoshi. Thus...
Okay, but he's still a Yoshi. I get what he's saying, but he's still very clearly the same species. And you could have just made him that costume. Right?
It's totally cool to just have Yoshi dress up.
Either way, though, he has this really sick vest on that I really appreciate. He's just got style. Actually, you know what this really reminds me of? Born to Ride, baby. Yoshi joins a gang.
Even outside of the reference, the shades and jacket just look fantastic on him, especially paired with a cool dark blue. Awesome stuff. But Biker Waluigi truly
Waluigi's
is
peak.
my hero.
He's
got
peak.
it all. The shades, the bandana, the jeans. It's an incredibly
that fits him to a T. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like I keep saying, dude, they did Waluigi so well in this game.
Stylish fit for him, which lets him just barely edge out Yoshi for the title of Best Biker. And now...
Fair enough. I don't even disagree with that. Wait, what the fuck?
Now for regular Bowser Jr. He ranks a fair bit higher than some of the other main cast members because Jess likes him. No, I'm just kidding. I actually play as him often because his design in this game is really cool and unique. It takes a lot of cues from Baby Bowser, I feel. He's just such an
well, because he is Baby Bowser. Well, not literally, but he has that design.
Impressive, scrunkly rascal. I just love the shape of his...
Also, I never noticed this until recently. Bowser Jr. has one tooth. I always thought he had two. No, he has only one. I did not notice this until recently. This render sucks, by the way. I do not like this render. Anyway.
Mouth and his evil laugh. It's fun watching him high.
No, he's cool. Yeah. Dude, I never noticed these. I just assumed they were hitting it with their fists because that's what everyone else does. But no, holy shit. I have never noticed that somehow. But yeah, Bowser Jr. is cool. I don't know if I'd put him above like Biker Waluigi, but I think he's a very cool character. Very you just, well, people call him a brat, but I mean he's a brat on purpose. He's just a little shit. That's who he is. He's gonna make sure you know he's a little shit.
I kick a coin block. He just has a lot of personality in this game, which is much appreciated.
Yeah.
Aviator Mario is pretty cool since it's just straight.
It's literally just Odyssey Aviator Mario. Yeah, that's like one of the few they just straight up pull from the source material. No, he's cool. Yeah. I don't think he's like one of my favorite designs in the game, but
Costume from Odyssey. Why didn't they throw in
he's
more
cool.
of those? I really
Yeah, just throw in Maker Mario, throw in Dr. Mario, Boxer Mario would have been funny.
wanted to play a shirtless Mario.
Exactly.
It's just a classy, unique fit for him. I think the dark brown sticks out and
It's good outfit for him though. Yeah, no, it's good.
looks very good. I mean, it fits the theme way better than Peach's version, like I said. This wouldn't have been my first pick to include.
I guess. Yeah, he does look more like an actual aviator, so I'll give you that.
The Odyssey costumes, but that doesn't diminish how much I like it. And now it's time for the best pro racer of all, Rosalina. That cap with the ponytail sticking out is crazy. And I love her stylish baggy sweatpants and Reeboks with the straps. It's just a cool as hell outfit for the best Mario girl. That's not even me being biased. You all remember the Mario poll. She won.
Yeah, well, you also the poll also said Berta was 19th.
That fair.
So I don't know how accurate it really is. But anyway. Okay. No, that's a cool fit for sure.
Square. Oh man, the
let me get a good look at Rosalina. Hang on.
ponytail sticking out of the Odyssey costumes, but that doesn't diminish how much I like it. And now it's time for the best pro racer
I do like her cap. I think that looks pretty cool.
of all, Rosalina.
Her little ponytail. The black looks a little weird here,
Cap with the ponytail sticking out is
but it doesn't ruin it.
crazy. And I love her stylish baggy sweatpants and Reeboks with the straps. It's just a cool as
That's definitely the best looking pro racer of the princesses for sure. I would agree with that.
hell outfit
Yeah,
for the best
I'll just put
Mario
agree.
girl. That's not even me being biased. You all remember the Mario poll. She won that fair and square. Oh man, the
Road Ruffian Waluigi. Oh baby. Surprised we're getting all the Waluigi ones like out early though. I figured you'd rate them a lot higher. Although we do have the enemies. We do have the enemies. Yeah. Road Ruffian Waluigi's cool as hell.
Road Ruffian series is so fun. Waluigi looks straight out of Mad Max in this outfit. The purple mohawk is
He does.
especially a great touch. Otherwise though,
That mohawk, dude. Yeah, that is a sick mohawk.
this outfit is good, but not quite as incredible as the other Road Ruffian yet to come. You know?
Yeah, nah. I think he's up here. I see what he's saying. You know what? I'll just put So True Bestie. Fuck it. I mean, it's a raw as hell outfit. We agree on that.
Oh, initially I didn't pay that much attention to Dry Bones compared to the other newcomer random enemies. I just figured I've played as him enough over the years, much like Koopa, Shy Guy, and Wiggler. But doing this ranking, I came to realize that's a massive discredit to how fun they made Dry Bones. I mean, he just falls apart into a pile of bones when you select him. He plays around with his
He fucking dies when you select him, bro. No, Dry Bones is cool. I actually like playing Koopa more usually. I mean, if he didn't have these eyes, I would. But no, Dry Bones is cool as hell. Yeah. No, he's one of the fan favorites for a reason. Even if he's not my go-to in this game, he is undeniably really unique and cool.
detachable head and those fun
And that is a great design for a character.
tricks of his, and he has great sound design to boot. It really feels like they understood the assignment with him, making this beloved fan favorite more fun to play as than ever. Much like Wiggler though, would it have killed them to give this veteran of the series some alternate costumes? Maybe that's a little tricky with him because of his skeletal form, but even Mario Kart Tour added a gold version of him. Just make him gold here, I don't know.
No, that would have been boring. Don't add any gold. Dude, I'm going to be honest. I do not like the gold outfits in Tour. And I don't know how much of an unpopular opinion that is. It probably isn't at all. But, dude, outfits like these are just boring to me because all you're doing is just making them mostly gold. And I don't like the platinum hat here. It just looks, I don't know. Anything like this I just think is boring. Make them unique. Or express some creativity at least. Don't just Metal Mario everybody.
Now for another enemy I initially didn't appreciate that much, Piranha Plants. Look man, I'm as bummed as the next guy that this isn't PD Piranha.
Yeah, I mean, who isn't? But but he's in Smash.
Would it have been so hard to include that icon instead of his generic minion? Not only that, but I'm kind of conditioned to see him as an item since I just played a game where that was the case for all.
That's kind of my issue, actually. I always confuse this guy for an item. Like, it's not even the character. It's just sometimes I feel like he just does not fit as a racer.
11 years. I would have sooner taken the return of Renegade Roundup mode if it meant sacrificing Plant Boy off of the roster. But ignoring all those hang-ups, I think in a vacuum, he's a great addition. He's every bit as cheeky and unscrupulous as he is in Smash. I like how big and practical his head is. That's one thing I always appreciated about Petey. I enjoy how his leaves are using the steering wheel. I don't know. It's just hard to hate when Piranha Plant is playable in anything. It's nice to see him maintain relevance after his breakout role in Smash. Alright.
What is that video? I actually kind of want to watch it now.
To see him maintain relevance.
Is Piranha Plant laughing at people? Is it just him laughing in their faces that he's in Smash? This frame is crazy. Oh my god. That's funny.
Smash. Alright, one more generic enemy I want to plop right here. Let's check out Peepa.
Peepa, he's Boo too, but because Boo is already basically King Boo, I mean, why would you play as Boo if you can just play as King Boo? He literally has a crown. Then Peepa's probably your next bet, right?
Initially, I wasn't too impressed with a random sheet ghost enemy.
This design's fine and cute. Works well for Mario.
I didn't really think about. I mean, we already have King Boo. Do we need another ghost? But I quickly warmed up to Peepa. He's got a nice shape to him. I like how he stretches.
Well, it's probably just because he looks like an actual ghost, like the traditional ghost we've come to expect.
And sticks his tongue out in some of his taunts. What can I say? The little guy's.
I've seen that. It's a classic Ultimate Era video. Yeah, that was definitely Ultimate Era. That was SFM as fuck.
A charmer, and he definitely won me over to some extent. I don't pick him all the time, but considering how he is a cute and quirky small character who's never been playable in any other game ever, I mean, how can I resist?
He's cute enough.
Peach and Daisy Arrow are the gals in their classic
I mean, how can you go wrong with this outfit? Like, actually,
Mario Kart
it's classic.
Wii era biker outfits. They just look really good in them, and they're very nostalgic. It's really nice.
It's probably, yeah, I was going to say, it's probably nostalgia talking, but I just really like these. I will say, I think I said earlier that I liked the Pro Racer ones a little bit more now. Well, maybe. They're at least right next to each other. And I think... Yeah, no, screw it. I can't even resist. This is so true. This is just too true, right? Does Rosalina also have her air? Yeah, he probably just rated them high. He probably rated her higher because he likes Rosalina.
Nice to still have them in here, even though they're not forced upon you when you use a bike.
I do think Peaches probably looks better if I had to pick one, but
honestly, they probably
come on, they're both classics.
Probably still should have been. The default dresses look really weird scrunched up on a bike like that. But then again,
they kind of, yeah. Come to think of it, yeah. That's a good point.
Again, it is nice to have the option to use these biking outfits in a cart if you so wish. And like,
That's true.
I guess we should just let Peach and Daisy wear dresses while riding motorcycles, if that's
Hey, if that's what they want to do, let them do it. I mean, they're royalty after all. Let them do what they want.
what they really want. Still gonna judge them for that. Anyway, Daisy ranks higher than Peach because yeah, of course she does.
Yeah. I mean, I know I usually would probably put these down for that one disagreement, but they're the same tier, dude. I don't care.
Out Arrow, Peach, and Daisy is the new gal on the block. Arrow, Pauline. I like how they did.
Hold on, let me get a good look at that again, just to appreciate this. Oh baby, peak. Oh, she rocks that shit. Oh hell yeah, dude. Nah, that's a fat true.
I like how they did something unique for her equivalent.
That's probably better than Arrow Rosalina, if I'm being honest. That's better than all of them combined.
Of the biker outfit. The red and gold couple with the ponytail is sick as hell.
Dude, it looks so good on her.
Plus, I just generally
Also, wait, is regular Pauline above? Oh my god, she is.
like playing as Pauline over the other girls, since I haven't had too many opportunities to until recently. A great outfit,
Fair enough.
though I'm sure Pauline has better alts to come. I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure, Nintendo. Add them in, Nintendo. I don't know if I'd put regular Pauline over her, though. That's kind of... all right. Is it just because her... I guess probably just a default design being more iconic thing, I guess. But I don't know. I think she rocks this. It's like a Birdo Pro Racer situation. I just really like how she looks in it compared to even her default, which is already great. But... I don't know. I don't think I'd ever pick the default over Pro Racer. That's just me, though. I guess so. Work Crew Wario. That is... that is so peak. This is just funny, though. Look at his fucking belt. Looks goofy as hell. His shirt's all dirty. He's got sweat coming out of it, probably. He's got a little shirt over his shoulders, probably. Dude, this is literally just Wario if he worked at a work crew. It's perfect.
Work Crew Wario. Now that's a man's man. The hard hat,
yes, sir.
tank top, and towel all suit him incredibly perfectly.
Perfection.
It's not the flashiest costume, but man does he rock that look. I mean, the hard hat alone is just really satisfying to stare at. Guys, I think I might
even the design's pretty good.
be in love with Wario. While Vacation
Well, who isn't, bro? That's just a given. Wario is the sexiest man
Peach
alive.
was a little
We
bit
all know
plain,
this.
Vacation Daisy really sticks.
Plain, I guess. Maybe in comparison. Yeah, sure. Maybe in comparison. But even then, I think that's a little too harsh. Vacation Daisy is cool.
Out due to
Yeah, I like her. Okay, I like that they're actually showing the whole character now. I wish they kind of did that before, but whatever. Yeah, I don't think I like it as much as Vacation Peach, but it's definitely still very vibrant, and I like it on her. She's cool.
Lovely beret and that fabulous skirt tights combo. It was a bold risk making Daisy French and potentially alienating her fans, but us real ones.
Oh gosh, we hate the French.
know that it's just a vacation outfit and not her true self. So I like it. As a kid.
My God. All right. Where did I put it? Nah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah.
Playing Mario Kart Wii, I always found it really cool seeing the stoic and regal Rosalina finally cut loose and go kart racing with the gang.
Okay. Quick nitpick time. I always hated how there was a black line here. Why is there a black line there? I hate looking at that. Why is it there? It's so distracting. At first, I thought it was an emulator thing, but no, apparently this is just on the game. I hate it. Why is it there? Okay, whatever. Extreme nitpick aside.
Stoic and regal Rosalina finally cut loose and go kart racing with the gang. And now, she's gone fully chill and casual with costumes like her touring outfit.
Oh, dude. Yeah, this is probably my favorite Rosalina costume. dude, she has become one of the cool dudes. She has come a long way since meeting Mario and friends in outer space. She's come a long way since traveling through space. Like, look at her, dude. She is fully embracing it now. I am so proud of her. I am so proud of her.
A super stylish jacket, hat, and sunglasses combo that the scientifically proven best Mario girl just won't stop rocking. She's one of the gang now, and I couldn't be happier for her. But I'm giving Peach touring.
That's what I'm saying. But yeah, it's tough competition though when you have this too. This was the render that sold me on this game. This was dude. Look at her, dude. That is cool as hell. Like, this is what truly sold me on the art style of the game. Like, she is so bad ass. Bad ass, bro.
The slight edge because
I'm surprised this isn't higher, quite frankly. But I'll take what I can get.
wow, this is a stunning outfit. I don't know how I feel about the knee pads. They look a bit goofy, and I think this would legit be S tier.
Really? Wait, let me see. No, I think they look fine. You gotta have protection for your knees, bro.
If she just took them off. But the shorts, jacket, and
You don't want your princess scraping her knees, do you?
giant bow are so damn stylish. I just can't believe how good some of Peach's outfits are. I mean, they're so cool, they make me want to actually play as Peach.
Okay, you're making me want to put her here now. I don't like where you're going with that.
Imagine that. I almost threw charge.
Jesus, okay. Yeah. Wait, Charging Chuck? Dude, actually, this is one of my mains in Mario Kart World, surprisingly. I never thought I would main a Charging Chuck, but no, he's actually, like, legit one of my favorite characters to play as in this game. And I don't know why. He's just so cool, dude. Look at him. Let me just pull up a picture. He is just a dude with he is like the definitive dude who loves football. He is all about that shit and I love him for it. Whatever happened to his star, by the way? I like that. I don't know why they got rid of it. Whatever. Charging Chuck rules. You get it.
And Chuck in there with Hammer Bro as a character who's definitely relevant enough to be here, but not necessarily a crazy enough pick for me to be excited by their presence.
But he's so unique, though. Like, unlike Hammer Bro, who kind of just looks like a Koopa with armor on, this just looks like a completely different dude.
Plus, he's a larger character, and I prefer playing as the smaller ones, so I didn't really pick
Oh, well, yeah, I guess if you're going off that.
him that often until I started working on this video. That's when I realized, wait, this guy is insane. There's so much
That's what I'm saying, though, yeah.
and style to his tricks, on top of zero chill. Just this mad turtle football player clapping and running in place while driving a car. His shell and helmet are very cool, and yeah, honestly, I'm all in favor of putting Charging Chuck in more spin-offs. I feel like he'd fit right in with the newer Mario Party additions like Spike or Ninja. He's a football-playing turtle. I mean, how can you go wrong with that? So have you noticed how I've been giving bonus points to familiar faces who just have really cool or unique models in this game?
And yet you put Peach lower, bro. So what's your point? Anyway, sorry. If I had to predict, probably Goomba? Because he definitely looks different. King Boo's definitely one of them. Donkey Kong feels too obvious. Yeah, that's it. It's got to be one of those.
Game like Bowser or Bowser Jr. Yeah, how do you think I feel about Donkey Kong?
Okay, all right. So it was obvious. Okay, I have definitely come around to this design. I was initially a little hesitant on this design only because it just feels like initially like he lost a lot of the edge his rare design had. But it wasn't until Bonanza that I think I was truly able to appreciate his expressiveness, because it allows him, because then his angry expressions are still definitely there and like encapsulate the energy of rare DK. I do think sometimes he looks a little weird, like the coloring, but that's not really the design's fault necessarily. So yeah, I've come around to this guy now. I love him now. I think he's great. He's just a little he's just a not a little monkey. Good lord. He's a big ass monkey and I love him. Still not a character I play super often, only cuz I think his rare design is still funnier, but that doesn't mean better. So I'll still give him like a so true bestie.
I am very much in favor of this model replacing the rare one. He's got a wonderfully expressive, funny face, and I love
God damn it. Oh, he still dabs, kinda. Except it's not quite as funny. Because he's doing something different now. I think the dab is still funny, though. I think the 8 Deluxe dab is very funny.
love seeing him flex in his tricks. His fur could certainly look a little better, but overall, I picked...
No, I think it's fine. I'd actually take it over him looking like this, because this just feels too orange to me. And again, I know this is lighting, because other times he looks like this, but I don't know. I actually prefer him looking like this.
Donkey Kong a lot because he just feels like a new character, even though he's been in
Yeah, I mean, no, he still feels like Donkey Kong.
here since the beginning.
He's just now allowed to be more expressive.
Oh wait, no, that was his son in the beginning. No, wait.
No. Oh, wait, is he gonna say it?
That was his father. He's the third
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, yeah. Does he know?
Donkey Kong. This series, I tell you. Okay, this Donkey
Franchise is the lore of this franchise is
Kong has
so
been here since
fucked.
Mario Kart 64. But this is the game I most want to play as him in. That's quite a feat. Everybody say thank you, Seth Rogen, for redesigning him. Hell
Thank you, Seth Rogen.
yeah, dude. Wario Road Ruffian far encompasses the theme better than Waluigi.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say by that much, but no, he's cool. I like him. The only thing, well, no, then again, that's probably on purpose. The mohawk feels fake this time, probably because it is. But
I mean, this is just straight up a Mad Max costume. From the chain to the lack of a shirt underneath the jacket.
oh, that belt is raw as hell. Look at that.
To the gold W on his belt. W
Yeah.
is so big, Wario had to come out of the W door.
He sure did.
Say. It's also probably the sexiest Wario has ever looked, so there's that too.
Okay, maybe his hair isn't fake. No, maybe I was wrong. Nice, cool. Yeah. We're getting a lot of so true besties now. All right, now we're getting to the really good one. So everything past this point, I think, is like pretty goated, in Schaffrillas' humble opinion.
Finally, they answered the question, what if Luigi was Italian?
True. Oh, wait, dude, Mario's costume's rated above him. Damn, okay. I just realized that. Yeah, no, I love this
Gondolier
outfit.
Luigi is
I absolutely love Gondolier Luigi, dude. Look at him. He's so,
just sublime.
dude, he's so cute. His little hat, his little outfit. Oh my god.
That hat and the trick associated with the costume where he grabs it are absolutely wonderful.
Oh, yeah, that was raw. I saw that.
Sleek pants and stripy shirt. It's simple yet immensely
Dude, it's so Luigi too. Like,
effective, earning its spot
I feel like Mario would not pull this off as well.
as my favorite Luigi costume of all. You know, it's kind of crazy that this is as high as Luigi goes when Mario, Peach, Daisy, Rosalina, Toad, Toadette, Yoshi, Bowser Jr., King Boo, Shy Guy, Wario, and Waluigi all have at least one costume ranked higher. This is our
That is crazy. I would have expected not, but all right, you surprised me, Crabman.
goat, huh? Stingbee is one of those characters that
Stingbee, I think Leaf would be happy. Yeah, no. Leaf, or sorry, not Leaf. Stingbee, yeah. I love Stingbee's little design.
I initially looked at
It's cute. It's little. I just like it's cute in the most Mario way possible. I love it.
and said they may have gone too far in a few places. I'm all for the Glup Shido roster approach they took, but Stingbee just seemed a little too whatever. Made me wish I was playing as Honey Queen, just like Wasp Wario. But the more I got to know Stingbee, the more I realized he's actually a pretty chill guy. He kinda looks like the Bee transformation in Banjo-Kazooie. I don't know. He gives me
Kinda, yeah.
rare vibes, even though he's originally from 3D Lands. I really like his sound effects.
That's a neat little point, actually. I never considered that. He does feel very unique.
And watching him jump around and do flips in the cart, he's pretty adorable, and I'm happy to have him here. Not quite a top tier, but I really did grow to love him. Oasis Wario.
Yeah, no, Stingbee's great. Would I rate him that high? Probably not personally, but I agree. No, he's cute.
Is just kind of crazy
Oasis Wario is, yeah, this is very Wario. Of course, it would be very shiny like gold. Yeah.
to me. Seeing the greediest guy in all the land decked out in gold from
He's decked out, I was gonna say.
is incredibly fitting. And that gold ring especially is a cool touch.
Oh, he's married. No, it's not his ring finger though.
I don't know if this is considered cultural appropriation, but Wario certainly is the kind of character to do that sort of thing. Again.
Wait, that's a really good point. He would, wouldn't he? He absolutely would. If it meant flexing his money, he absolutely would do that. Listen, I love Wario, but he is kind of an asshole. No, that's a good point. I was originally thinking like regular agree, but nah, he convinced me.
Kind of crazy, but man, does this outfit suit him pretty well. You might be wondering why Arrow Rosalina gets the edge above all the other.
Yeah, why? Is it just because she's Rosalina and she's the scientifically best Mario girl, quote unquote?
Princesses in this costume group. I don't know. I just like Rosalina. More
Wow. I was actually not expecting him to say exactly that.
specifically, I've always been fond of Biker Rosalina since the Wii days. Since, like I said in the touring Rosalina segments, Wii was the first time she ever got to cut loose in a different outfit than her regal princess attire. It's nice to still have the outfit around, and she just looks great in it. But if there were any outfits to add the Luma flying next to her too, this was the one. What are we doing here, Nintendo? Okay, I kinda...
Yeah, I mean, he didn't really convince me, because I feel like this is literally just him liking Rosalina as much as he does, but... I see you. I think it's punching a bit above its weight class, but I see you. Okay. Next.
Kinda labored on where to put this one for a while.
Uh-oh.
It's Cow.
Schaffrillas, you disappoint me. You called him Cow? Not Moo Moo? Oh. Fake fan.
No, she's not number one. I'm sorry. The truth is, I don't really
I'm actually kind of glad you didn't put this at number one, because this would have been very boring.
play as Cow that much, because she's on the larger side, which is fine.
Also, wait, I might be a fake fan. Is Moo Moo a girl? Wait a minute. The playable cow. She. I did not know that. Okay, all right. I can't talk. I'm a fake fan too. I did not know that. I thought, okay. All right. All right. Yep, you got me.
But I do prefer the smaller
Holy shit, I cannot talk. I've been misgendering Moo Moo. I've been worried about the dead naming. I haven't even considered the misgendering.
characters
Oh,
greatly,
God.
and I just don't really care for how she handles. But I think I'm also just a little tired of Cow at this point. The Moo Moo
Yeah, the joke is kind of run its course. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's still funny that Moo Moo is like playable, like an obstacle like Moo Moo is now playable. I think that was still easily one of the most eye-opening moments in the Mario Kart World trailer. But yeah, no, kind of died. At least for me. Probably not for most other people, but
are during the Mario Kart 8 era was fun, and Cal was the inspiration for all the glub shittos getting added, since one of the developers drew her in a cart, and they went
Aww.
from there. I think she looks hilarious in a cart, or especially a bike. Her sound effects are great. I love her smile and how it never goes away.
She feels like an NPC driver.
Yeah, it's easy to see how she became the breakout star of this game. I mean, she even has her own Wikipedia article now.
You're joking, right? Oh my god. Other name, that is her name, bro. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Critical reception. Oh yeah, there was a PETA thing that's really dumb. Yeah, the nose ring. So leave the rings to Sonic and let Cow breathe free. It's cuz the rings were like, I guess, tools of cruelty, of animal cruelty, I guess. I don't know. I'm going to be honest, I think they just keep looking too deep into this shit. Like dude, it just looks cool, man. Gosh.
That's nuts. And I couldn't deny that all these positive attributes earned her a spot in the A tier at least. But
well, yeah, of course.
she's just not one of my all-time favorites in this game. I just don't play as her much, and I think we all kind of moved on from all the attention we showered on her upon her reveal. I think I need a bit of a Cow break, especially since
same. I mean, I've been having one, but anyways, you gotta stop calling her Cow, though. If I gotta gender her right, bro, you gotta stop naming her wrong.
of Moo Moo Meadows, another place I need a break from. Still, inspired inclusion. Whoever drew that image of her in a cart should be promoted.
Oh my god, this image. Or this frame. That's funny.
Promoted to CEO of Nintendo. And now for a costume that completely flew under my radar.
Oh, wait, right. I gotta rank it. Yeah, no. Moo Moo deserves it 100%. And you were kind of right on the money, for at least in my personal opinion.
Radar until doing this somehow. Slope Styler Shy Guy.
Oh, yeah, he's so cool. I think he looks funnier, though, than cool. But in a good way. Like, because it's just Shy Guy. He's just a goofy little guy. Look at him, dude.
Not only is he decked out in incredibly stylish winter gear, but he has one of the coolest unique trick animations when he pulls out a snowboard. It's a nice way
He
for
does.
me to pretend I'm playing as Funky Kong with his surfboard in Mario Kart 8. No, but for real, this almost made the lack of the 8 other Shy Guy colors from 8 worth it. Except no, I think I would still rather take those 8 over this one. Why did they do Shy Guy so dirty?
It's okay. I think this makes up for it because he gets a cool ass outfit, bro. And it's not like he's strictly red. He's also got a little blue. Yeah. I don't know.
You can't go wrong with Cowboy Mario.
Oh yeah, Cowboy Mario's sick. Look at him. He's got a little star on him. Got a little scarf. He's just decked out. It is kind of, well, no, I wouldn't even call it generic, really. I think for Mario, this just looks neat. It's probably a more unique looking cowboy. Maybe punching a tiny bit above its weight class, but only a tiny bit.
Mario. This is just an inspired theme that I'm so happy made it in here. The
Yeah, it's got a little emblem on the
stylish
back.
as hell hat alone absolutely makes this worthy of A+ tier. Though I left it out of S tier because I feel like the rest of the outfit could be better. I mean, why didn't they just adapt the Mario?
I was actually going to say, I feel like this is better than the Odyssey one, but this definitely gives more of a cowboy impression. This is like Woody Mario. This guy has a snake in his boot, like for sure.
Odyssey cowboy fit 1-to-1.
Oh, he's even got a holster. Look at that.
That one looks awesome. This is
Actually, yeah, okay, he's right. Never mind. He's
much
right.
weaker in comparison. It doesn't even have the boots with
I'll
the
give it up.
spurs. But to be fair, during most gameplay, you're just seeing the hat anyway. And the hat does a ton of heavy lifting with this costume.
I don't know if I agree with that, but yeah. No, I definitely see where he's coming from. I might move it down to I agree. I agree, Mr. Schaffrillas. All right, we're almost there. How long has this been going on? 3 hours? Really? Okay, this took me a lot longer than I thought it would. I'll be real. I thought I would just kind of skate right by this, but I guess it's just because I have so much to say, like I always do. So screw it, we ball. Mariachi Waluigi. Yeah. Oh, dude, look at him. That fits him to a T.
Luigi is one of those deliriously silly ideas you would never expect anyone to cook up. And yet, there he is, in the flesh. The sombrero is obviously incredible, but I'm just so impressed with how detailed the costume itself is. It's a real marvel to look at. I don't know if the mask really suits him that well, but otherwise...
Oh, I think it does. Yeah. No, I think it absolutely does.
This looks so rad. Aurora Rosalina has...
Ooh, okay. I have something to say about Aurora Rosalina, but... yeah, Mariachi Waluigi, 100% so true. Aurora Rosalina
has always been one of the most stunning additions to Tour, and I'm so glad they just lifted it one.
I'm gonna be flat out honest, and I know some people are probably not gonna like this. I am not super fond of Aurora Rosalina. Because I know that her dress looks pretty unique and sparkly in a way that fits her. And I appreciate the angle they're going for here. It's by no means like one of the worst costumes in the game, for sure. But I don't know, it's a bit much. Like, it's a bit much to look at. Like, I don't know. There's something about the pattern here that just doesn't really sit well with me. And also, I'm not sure how I feel about these little gems in her hair. I don't know. It's a perfectly fine costume for, like, I'm not saying it's a bad one. It's by no means bad. I think the idea here is very good, but I don't know. I would not have this in my top 50 personally. Maybe barely top 100 if that. I don't know. Yeah, this one's going to be a disagree for me, unfortunately, but it's okay. Let's see what he has to say. Maybe he'll convince me.
1-to-1 and put it in this game. Such an inspired and majestic alt for her. Both the colors and the diamonds in her hair are absolutely wonderful. Maybe
I don't know. Personally, I just think they look really weird, like especially during races. It just looks like she's got like something, like some sort of like polygon stuck in her hair. You know what I mean?
I've grown used to seeing it in Tour, so it didn't quite knock me off my feet in this game. But nonetheless, it's one of the best costumes any of the characters in World have. King?
Yeah. I'm sorry, you didn't really convince me. King Boo. Yeah, I love what they did to his design. So cool.
King Boo, baby. I originally had him second place on my admittedly...
Oh, wow, yeah, you did. I get why. I mean, he's very unique. There's no way. Well, now there's Peepa, but still, I mean, he's King Boo. He is not. They are not replacing King Boo.
The now outdated ranking of every Mario Kart character in the series, and you better believe he's still up high for me. Especially with this great, unique design that far outclasses his standard-looking one from Double Dash to 8. It's no...
Yeah. Easily. I think he's about to say this. I still prefer his Luigi's Mansion look. I think most people do. Because here he actually had some sauce. Look at that. He's got a blue tongue, got a red crown. You could argue that maybe this is a weird mishmash of colors. You could argue the first model is probably a little rough. Where is it? It's specifically the first Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, this one. I still like it. Looks neat. Luigi's Mansion 3, though. Sexypedia. God damn it. But, no, this guy is cool. This guy I want in the game. This guy I want in the fucking game. He is raw as hell. I want him. Like, I think by then they absolutely figured this guy out. And I think he should just look like that from now on. I know this is, like, more scary and it doesn't, like... It might not entirely fit as well as just looking like a normal Boo, like a goofy one, but I don't care. I want him in. He's cool.
King Boo design tragically, but there's just so much personality in his eyes now.
No, yeah, it looks a lot better now. Yeah, from Mario Wonder, yeah.
From his design in Wonder, which I think is the best he's ever looked, except for Luigi's Mansion. Guys, can you just use that design? Daisy 08.
Okay, I was very curious to see where he would rank that one. Well, first, let's see. King Boo. Yeah, no, I agree. But anyway, I was very curious to see where he would rank this one. I think this is easily one of the most controversial, like I was talking about earlier, the cultural appropriation thing. I don't know how deep he's going to go into that. Personally, I like this outfit a lot. It's probably not my favorite Daisy outfit, but I like it a lot. I just think it looks really good on her. I don't know. I didn't even realize it was cultural appropriation until people pointed it out. But no, I don't think that ruins it necessarily. Because again, I think these are just like, I'll just let him talk about it if he talks about it.
Basis takes the crown among this subset, since this outfit suits her as the Princess of Sarasaland. Why is she white though? Oh well, the outfit is regal.
God damn it. Yeah, it's a whole thing on Twitter. I think people prefer tan Daisy, even black Daisy. I've seen, and honestly, I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed to that take on her. Honestly, I especially have a very soft spot for tan Daisy. Let me just see. Oh yeah, dude, come on, look at that. That is Daisy. That is her, dude. Hey, whoa. I forgot how white they made her back then. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah.
And glimmering with a nice crown and ponytail to boot. Her unique trick is cool, and it's just a really inspired look for her overall, given her status as the Desert Princess. One of my favorite bits.
The Desert Princess. Okay. Yeah.
It's for her. It looks great. Oh my.
It looks great. Yeah. You didn't even mention the cultural appropriation. Okay. All right. Then I won't talk much about it either. Because here's the thing. It just doesn't bother everybody. So it's like, if we really had a problem with it, I feel like we would just speak up more about it. But we don't. So it's like, I don't know. I just choose not to think about it. And I just think she rocks it. Anyways, what's up?
My god, it's the Train Toad! The Train Toad is in this!
Look at him, bro. That is a hard-working Toad. And this time I actually like the little hat on him. Like, it doesn't look out of... It just looks... It looks in character for him, unlike the awkward-looking headlight. Train Toad is awesome. I love this Toad. This is a good Toad.
Engineer Toad is just the most
Engineer Toad.
adorable thing I've ever seen. I mean, his little cap and uniform and all the dirt on him. The little guy's been working so hard. I'm so proud of him. Oh, and the overalls.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all?
And the bandana. Oh, could he be any more precious? Oh.
Probably. Is there anyone left? Yeah, I could.
Oh, but the cutest train-themed costume.
Yeah, no, Toad, yeah, no, he's adorable. I love how this has just become me agreeing with him 100% now for most of these. Obviously, Aurora Rosalina is like the first exception we've had in a while, but, whatever. I can overlook that. Wait, that's not Aurora. This is Aurora. Here we go.
Has got to be Conductor Toadette.
I disagree. I think Train Toad is... Okay, I know his name's Engineer Toad, but he literally conducts trains, bro. You can't tell me he doesn't. Conductor Toadette is... I don't know. I don't think the outfit suits her, personally. Like, it just feels... the outfit just feels very generic. It feels like they could have added more of her own flair to it. It's kind of like the Sailor Rosalina situation. I just don't think it looks that good on her. Personally. Although this one I think might be even more clashing because it just... At least this one's kind of blue. At least Baby Rosalina is like kind of blue in general. Toadette does not have this... I just don't associate Toadette with this color at all. And it just... I don't know. It's still okay. Not mad at it, but
Look at her. Oh my god. With the cap and the uniform. Are you kidding me?
just make it all like a different color, and then maybe I'd be sold on it. It's kind of like Aviator. It's kind of what Schaffrillas thinks about Aviator Peach. Like, I just think this could stand out a little more. And unlike Aviator Peach, I don't really have an attachment to this one, so we want to talk about bias.
And the unique trick animation where she blows a whistle? Guys,
That's adorable. I like that.
do I have
That's
to
adorable.
elaborate on why this is the most adorable thing ever?
Kind of, in my opinion, but whatever. I'm not going to fight you too hard on it.
I think it speaks for itself. Oh my god, dude. It does not get more stylish than sightseeing.
Yeah, that's peak. I like her touring outfit more, because of course I do. But, dude, this is Peach embracing the casual lifestyle. Clearly. She's taking full advantage of it. That bow is awesome on her. I love her pants. I love her shirt. I love her everything, basically. It's just a sick outfit, bro.
Seeing Peach. Those long, hot pink pants look so good on her.
The hot pink pants, really putting the hot in pink. You catch my drift? Like,
As does the ribbon tied to her hair. But nothing compares to that high kick she does in her unique trick animation.
oh, she does the up air, bro. Oh, hitting that shit.
My god, she's so cool. Alright.
She is so cool. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been saying, bro. That's what I've been saying.
Call me crazy for this, but I think one of the best new additions to Mario Kart World's roster is the Goomba.
Honestly, this felt like a long time coming, even if it seemed ridiculous. Because Goomba's like you could argue that, like, you know, all these generic enemies, like, why are they here? Why are they replacing Geno? Why are they replacing all the RPG characters? Why? Oh god, why SpongeBob? Why? Like, I think if any character has that excuse ever, it's Goomba. And then Koopa. But Koopa got added because he actually has arms. But now, I mean, if Goomba can literally, hang on. If this guy can hold a bat through thin air, then he should be able to drive a car. Right?
Yeah, he's not a crazy obscure
And also, I love what they did to his design. He looks now more like the lonely Goomba.
enemy or anything.
He just reminds me so much of him. Like his more like his edgier, serious Goomba design. Like, dude, that is literally him. Hang on, go back.
Is the
Yeah, look, his more stern eyebrows. Not quite as fluffy. Oh, that's what he looks like? I don't know that's what he looks like. He's cool. But anyway, you know what I mean. He's just an edgier Goomba, and I like him for it.
Yeah, he's not a crazy obscure enemy or anything, but
Back from retroing up my rewind. Hell yeah. VeggieTales physics.
he's just never playable in the spin-offs, dude. He was in baseball and the most recent Mario Party, and
Yo, Dr. Goomba Tower.
I guess some other stuff that I don't remember. Somehow,
Dr.
this is his
Goomba
Mario
Tower.
Kart debut, though. And I've been waiting for him to get his chance. How is Koopa Troopa a consistent mainstay while the main enemy of the series never got to race
Well, because he just doesn't have limbs. That's really it. It's just hard to fit him in, you know? Koopa has limbs. Goomba doesn't.
until now?
It's an unfair world, but I think that's just reality. But now I'm glad that he's been able to utilize his telekinesis in effective ways.
I guess he doesn't have arms. That's probably why. Regardless, I love Goomba in this game. His design
Yeah, he's great. No, he's a wonderful. Yeah, I'm glad he finally got his chance to shine, as he should.
is pretty unique compared to how he looks in other Mario games. His flip tricks and sound effects are really fun. And he's Goomba, dude. I'm just so happy.
He's Goomba, dude.
Happy he finally got his chance. I've unironically wanted this for so long.
Me with Penguin. Speaking of Penguin, he hasn't ranked him yet. Yes! He's top 30.
With that said, it felt a little silly putting this little brown nub in S tier.
Okay, but he is more of, I think he's a nub with more personality than Monty. So yeah, I think you did the right thing.
So I think the top of A+ is a more than appropriate spot for him.
Yes. My boy made it to S tier. Let's go. My boy Penguin. So all of these guys are S tier. I forgot the name of this costume for Peach. I feel bad. But that's definitely my favorite, so I agree with that. Penguin, for sure. He's my goat. See, I don't even play as Penguin all the time, but I feel like he probably isn't actually one of the best. But I've wanted him in this game for too long, and now that he finally is, my life is complete. How Schaffrillas felt about Goomba, I felt about Penguin from Mario 64. Although, you know who I think would have been even better? My fucking goat. Coach, aka Chunky Penguin, as I like to call him. He is my goat. I love him. He's so cool. He's so funny, too. He's actually one of the funniest NPC characters I've ever seen in a video game, and I'm not kidding. He's so stupid looking, and I love him. Why is Luigi there? Wait, what? Oh, because you could probably ask him for help in that game. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I'm stupid. Kimono Peach, thank you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Oh, yeah, dude. Purple Yoshi made it. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Now we got some fire choices here.
Soft Serve Toadette.
Soft Serve Toadette is a nerd in the best way possible. I love her.
Is just unfathomably amazing. So creative and fun. Not only is her outfit really stylish and the glasses an adorable touch, but her head thingy is made of ice cream. It's a scoop of ice cream.
Oh my god, yeah, no, peak fiction. Best Toadette outfit easily. It's not even a discussion.
That's so cool. Yeah,
I didn't even notice the ice cream part. I was already willing to put it. I was already agreeing with him, and then he brought up the ice cream bit, and I'm just like, nope.
This is easily my favorite costume of hers. It just does not get more creative and whimsical.
I am starting to forgive Schaffrillas for the Pro Racer Birdo take. I am starting to forgive him.
Then
Genders.
this. Boy Scout.
I'm getting genders confused.
Bowser Jr. Boy Scout. Bowser Jr.
Dude, I love when Schaffrillas gets this excited about shit. It's so funny.
Boy Scout Bowser Jr. Boy Scout Bowser Jr.
That's him, bro. Yeah, that's him. That's definitely him. Penguin top 20. Let's go. Keep it coming, bro. He's probably not getting any higher than top 20, let's be real, but I'm still happy to see him here.
Yet another one that's just so adorable and a great idea.
Yeah, this fits Bowser Jr. to a T. It's literally just well, he's a brat usually, but now he just looks like an honest chap. Honest little chap. In Boy Scouts. And if anyone's going to do it, it's him.
General. I mean, the uniform and hat are one thing, but the fact that you could see all his patches on his shell.
That's the other thing, yeah.
That's amazing. I love looking at
attention to detail.
them, and I'm just so proud of my boy for applying himself like this.
Hell
this
yeah.
is one of the best ideas for a costume, and they nailed the execution.
100%.
Yeah, you heard me. Regular ass Pauline is an S tier. I'm honestly that.
I don't agree with this one as much, but
Excited that she's a mainstay in the series now. Her dress is sparkly and stunning. Her hair doesn't bother me like it did in Tor anymore. And they took out her singing.
It bothered you in Tor? You know what? I don't even remember what you're talking about, and I don't care to know.
Jump Up Superstar 20 times during her trip.
All right, sorry about that. I'm back. I'd argue Pauline is B. No, she's absolutely a high tier. I just think her being that much above Arrow Pauline is something that I find kind of odd because I don't know. Her dress is cool, but I mean, come on, man. You know what I mean? I definitely see him for sure. I just think she's punching way, like, the default in this game. Okay. If the costumes did not exist, then yes, absolutely. But I think with the costumes, with the one other costume she has, I don't know. Personally, I'd put her just a little lower. You know?
Which is nice.
I am glad that she doesn't keep singing high up in the sky repeatedly every time she glides.
As charming as that was, it also got kind of old.
It was very annoying. I always found it annoying. Because it's just like, I get it that she did that in Odyssey. You don't need to shoehorn that. Just have her sing like different lines so she's not just singing that. You know what I mean? I feel like that would have gone over better.
This might be my favorite playable appearance of Pauline to date. And I pick her a ton
Fair.
since I'm still not completely used to having her.
Dude, did she just have... Hold on. Go back. Go back. Okay, is it just me, or does it look like she's giving the sexiest smirk you've ever seen? It's probably just...
Still not
probably just
completely
the video
used
quality,
to having her
but...
around like I am with Rosalina. My favorite Peach costume of all.
Or Yukata. Oh. Okay. Or Yukata. Which is it? Hang on. Yukata Peach? What do they officially call it? That is Yukata. Kimono. Oh, that's a kimono. Yeah, that's a little different. Okay. So this is kimono, this is Yukata. Okay. They are very similar.
Is her in a yukata. What?
I can't even disagree. I can't, dude. I just can't. There is no world I would never consider that. Here's the thing. Peach's costumes in this game are marvelous, mostly. This is hands down the best one, though.
What an inspired idea. I'm kind of mad they didn't give yukatas
She rocks this uniform.
to the other girls. But I guess it is nice Peach gets something to herself.
Apparently, I don't know my own culture. I mean, they did look pretty similar. I don't blame you. I probably wouldn't have known the difference either. Or no, I would have thought the names were probably just like interchangeable. They maybe just changed it. But yeah, I don't like Aeropauline just because it's inconsistent. Really? Is it just like the gold versus hang on. Is it just the gold that looks a little? Because I don't know. I think it works pretty well personally. Dude, she's sexy and she knows it. Look at her. Oh my god. I don't know.
Without Daisy and Rosalina outshining her. Peach has seriously
Where did I put you? Yukata? Yeah.
never looked better in any other outfit. And then there's the yukata.
I low-key want to agree with that. But Showtime exists, and I feel like Peach really rocks in Showtime.
Itself having a fire flower.
If it was white with a red line, I'd love it. Maybe. Yeah, but I also appreciate the unique direction they took her in, as opposed to like the other human girls.
Our design, coupled with the boo mask.
I would have said princesses, but Pauline is not a princess.
Oh man, is this one an all-timer? Everything came together.
Yeah, no, look at that fire flower outfit. The little thing she's wearing. It's technically a simpler costume than the touring or sightseeing one. But I don't care, dude. She is adorable.
Here, it's just so brilliant. It's Toad with a burger.
Yo, my guy is hungry. wait, I never looked at his outfit before. That's so cute. Wait, that's cute in the funniest way.
This one was destined to be a fan favorite. As
It's inconsistent in comparison to the other era outfits. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean now.
Soon as it was unveiled to the world. And before you say having it this
I love that the burger is just the bun.
Just a meme pic,
That's so
which
funny.
Isn't fair, I didn't
It even got the little flag on it. That's
extend
neat.
the same courtesy to Cow. You gotta remember, Burger Toad is a small character, and thus I actually play as him. The burger looks great, as do the uniform and flag. I'm putting Toad in the burger eater tier and moving on.
Dude, he is like the best server at the restaurant he works at. He is the best waiter. You can tell. He knows exactly. He will memorize like 10 orders and deliver them all perfectly to you. He knows. He knows something we don't. Okay, man. All right, bro. All right, you don't need to talk. I get it. I don't know. Personally, I wouldn't rank her this high up. I think her other outfits are just more appealing. But
I like the pattern on the swimsuit and the hat.
all right, bro. We get it. We know. All right.
Hat and the shoes. That's it, okay? All right.
Sure. Yeah, sure it is, Val.
Now we might be reaching a
I get oh, controversial, all right. But yeah, I get why he would rate this high though. Maybe I'll put it in ICU. I think I would put it considerably lower, but not like that much lower, but just lower enough that it's like, okay, is it really above these daisies? Personally, I don't think so. Or even this daisy. All right.
controversial choice for S tier.
Okay, hang on. Let's try and guess what it is. Controversial. Spike, probably. Cataquack, probably. That's definitely a contender. Fishbone, Conch-Door. Yeah, there are definitely some controversial ones here.
In my opinion, one of the most inspired.
Iris loves swimsuit Daisy. She's cool. She's cool, yeah. It's just not my preferred outfit, I guess. I swear, Burger Toad was destined to happen because of per feature. True.
Inclusions in Mario Kart World is Fishbone. I mean,
yeah, Fishbone sweep. Yeah. But it does make me question, though. Why'd you put Dolphin last, but this guy's so high up? I also have a burger, so I'm going to be eating that.
there is not a stupider idea for a character in this game. And that is precisely why he's so beautiful to me. Before you call me a hypocrite for liking him, when he also kind of floats in midair just like Dolphin, I can't really tell. It looks like he's sitting.
I can absolutely tell, but okay.
This is probably how high Dolphin could have gotten if he was just sitting in the cart, to be honest with you. Fishbone is just so...
Oh, alright. Then why'd you put... Okay, whatever. You know what? I'm not going to look too hard into it. This is a Mario Kart character ranking. Do you think this deserves to have a lot of thought put into? Probably not. Although, he probably didn't put it... Okay, you know what? I made my peace with that. I gotta stop.
Interesting to me, because there is no other game I know of where you can play as a tiny skeletal fish. Mario Kart World is...
That's a valid point.
Truly the master of giving me things I never knew I wanted. I do miss a lot
exactly. Next to the giant-ass Fishbone.
mainstays that didn't make it into this game. But I'm perfectly okay with them sitting out if it means we get wildly creative and nonsensical picks like this. I just love his design and sound effects. Plus, he's one of the small characters I often cycle through. The only reason I didn't put him in the top 10 is because he's not the most colorful and he's a little bit stiff. So there are just more interesting characters to look at during a race. But believe me, his tricks are super fun.
One of my favorite things about Fishbone is that when you win as him, he sneaks off the camera and does a FNAF jump scare. That is actually probably one of the hardest that is among the hardest I've ever laughed playing Mario Kart. That shit sent me. In fact, I should just make that an edit straight up.
The little guy, and
I don't even know if anyone's did that at this point. I'd be surprised if no one has.
Hope they put him in a tennis game or something. He's just too out there to not use again.
Yeah, see right there. You see right there. He just did it.
Tennis game or something. Look. He's just too out.
He goes
there
off
to
screen.
Not use again.
I can't do the scream.
Nabbit
you
is
get
another
it.
character who.
Nabbit's great. We love Nabbit. Such a likable design. I like the voice direction they give. Kinda. I kinda miss his old voice when he was just a little bunny dude, but now he's like much more. I don't even know the word for it, but it's like he has multiple voices layered on top of him, and he just sounds. I don't know. I like that direction too, though. Would I put it? Would I put him this high up? Well, let's see what he has to say.
Much like Pauline, I'm probably gonna get sick of eventually since he seems poised to be in everything from now on. But right now, I'm loving the Nabbit love. He's just such a wonderful, oddball mainstay. I love his design and the deep purple color scheme, and his tricks and sound effects are wonderfully weird and adorable. He is the real deal. My only complaint is that he
Honestly,
doesn't constantly hold on to his bag like he did in Mario Kart Tour. That shit
oh, that's true. That would have been peak. Yeah, no, I'm with you there.
it was so funny.
That would have definitely added a
Now
layer.
it's more practical to only pull it out during a trick in this game, but come on, that rule.
Dude, he's shaking his ass. How could you not like that? He's literally twerking on camera.
For some reason, I
Okay. Nabbit, yeah, no, I'm with him on that.
heavily overlooked Pirate Wario before doing this ranking. But thankfully, I have seen the light and realized
I mean, if bro conquers pirates in his own games, I think he has every right to wear this.
that it is his best costume
Wait a minute.
by far.
No, wait a minute. They pulled this from WarioWare, didn't they?
I mean, first of all, that's your Wario reference right there. You may not have gotten Biker Wario.
That's true. They gave Pirate Wario, but not the standard Biker Wario. That is kind of odd. But one's better than zero, right?
But this is a one-to-one recreation of Captain
We need Reggie and Mario Kart next. True.
Wario from Game & Wario. No, I don't care about that game either, but the fact that it's a reference at all is still awesome to see. The outfit itself
I
looks
thought it was based on... He's probably just joking. I thought it was based on Move It. Hold on. WarioWare, Move It, Pirate. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Yeah, because there's the Wario Pirate. Oh, no. Yep, I'm stupid. Yep, that was Game of Wario.
looks fantastic with the red and the W emblem really popping along with those gold gloves. But then he also has one of the most unique tricks in the game, pulling out a damn sword.
Well, of course he would. He's a pirate. But it is cool. Yeah.
Oh man, is this one a winner on every level. I almost ranked it as the best of the two pirate costumes, but I have to give the edge
He's
to
a little skull on him, too. That's cool.
the character I overall like better, King Boo. That's not just the reason I gave him the edge.
Yeah. Pirate Warrior is cool. Cool design. Yeah. I don't know if he's one of my all-time favorites, but I definitely agree with what he's saying. He's raw as fuck.
Edge. I just think, even though it's not a reference to anything, his pirate costume is somehow even cooler. The hook/peg arm and the eye patch are amazing touches. I love the tattered coat, and it's awesome how his crown is just sitting there amidst the treasures he's holding in his pirate.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice that. Oh, that is sick, actually. No, yeah, he convinced me. I was going to put it in just I agree, but nope. He convinced me. That is super cool.
It's a truly amazing fit. And the crazy
Because I was going to say, like, oh, it's just him donning an awkward pirate outfit. But no, now that I really look at it, no, that's cool, dude. That's a cool
thing
outfit.
is, this isn't even King Boo's best costume. That honor goes
Yeah, no, that's without question, right? Aristocrat Boo is just dapper, bro. I mean, he has a sick mustache, his bow tie hanging off his head, this little coat, this little crown amidst his top hat. I mean,
to King Boo Aristocrat.
this is top 10.
This is just such a funny concept for a
Right?
costume.
What is this?
King Boo
11? Okay. Barely missed it, but close enough.
Aristocrat. This is just such a funny concept for a costume sub-series. And they nailed
Like,
it with this oversized regal
How could you
coat
not like
complementing his
Aristocrat
round
King Boo? Like, how could you even How could you not like this?
Body so effectively. But that's nothing compared to the top hat, the monocle, and the mustache. It's like a child's view of what a fancy person looks like. I seriously cannot get enough of him with that dumbass beautiful mustache on. Holy shit. But edging out even the king is the best Yoshi costume. Aristocrat Yoshi.
Yes.
All, purple is my favorite.
Yes. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. We love Aristocrat Yoshi. Dude.
Color. But not only that.
Look at him, dude. He's so distinguished.
It suits the regalist.
He has the most proper manners when sitting at the dinner table. He waits until everyone has their food before they start eating, bro.
Of all Yoshis absolutely perfectly. I think it's even funnier to put this coat, top hat, and monocle getup on a random
He's so
dinosaur
professional.
instead of an actual royal ghost.
He is showing the most polite manners. You have to love him, bro.
What really solidifies his placement is that one trick where he pulls out a cane. That's one of my absolute favorites in the entire game.
He's
Look
so
at how
cool.
dapper he is. It's
He's so
impossible to
dapper.
deny. Easily my favorite fit for Yoshi, and it's not even close. I know.
100%.
You might be shocked that I have a Mario outfit in the top 10.
I'm not. This is a good outfit, dude. It's literally a Sunshine reference. Not my favorite Mario outfit, but it's definitely one of the better ones, for sure. I mean, it pulls a reference, and it has pretty good execution on kind of making it its own little thing.
Considering how much I usually don't care about playing as him in the spin-offs, since I have so many other options. But you underestimate.
Oh my god, you need to shut up about that. But he's right. This is a sick outfit.
The power of a Mario Sunshine reference. Sightseeing Mario is easily one of the all-time greats. Not just because...
Yeah, he rocks the backwards hat, the sunglasses. Like, it is kind of a basic one when you get down to it. But, I mean... You gotta give him the points. It's... Maybe I'd move it down to agree. Because it's not like one of my absolute favorites. But...
he references one of the classics very nicely. But because it just looks awesome on him. I've always loved that Sunshine shirt. It's great to see the emblem on the backwards hat. And the sunglasses are...
Oh, true, yeah.
Fantastic. Especially in that one trick where...
No, I'm moving it back up. Nah, what was I thinking?
They almost fall off of him. It's so satisfying every time I see it. I don't think I'm gonna get any...
Dude, his glasses floated off his head for a second. In true Mario fashion.
Pushback for this, even from the most indifferent people when it comes to Mario's character. And like...
Yeah. Clearly. Dude, I know somebody who mained this outfit, and it's literally just Mario, right? The most basic character in the game, as they say. But a person I competed in tournament with mains this guy. So obviously there's something to Mario that can't exist.
Let's keep the Sunshine Train.
Anyways, Pianta is also peak. We love Pianta. Oh my god. Waluigi's the only regular character left. Oh my god. Penguin's top 10. Penguin's top 10. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Wait, did I miss one? Oh, I didn't rank Peepa. Oh, I just forgot to rank Peepa. I was counting it and I saw 9 instead of 8, as it should be. Wait, am I missing someone else? Oh no, that's 8. Okay. Sorry, I forgot to rank Peepa. My bad. He said Peepa's like a solid, like, little guy, but isn't going to pick him over like King Boo. Well, no, he complimented him a lot, I think. He was like on the upper half of the list, I think. He's cool. Nah. No strong feelings, but he's cool. Okay, Pianta though. Pianta is funny.
Ain't a moving with Pianta. Mario Kart World's roster gets a lot of hate, but I feel like this is one of those newcomers that everyone can agree was a good idea. I mean, it just makes...
I mean, he's literally... Yeah, he's literally a group of species that is only a part of one nation, right? It's not even a generic enemy. Like, he's not even a generic enemy. He's just a dude enjoying his life on a tropical island with one of the funniest Mario voices ever.
Pianta is the defining new race of Mario Sunshine. And even though that game is over 20 years old, better late than never to get to him, am I right? I've always just loved the design of these guys. From their dopey noses to
They're
their
cool,
grass
dude.
skirts and headpieces. And their voices are...
Even if some of them are assholes in Sunshine. I mean, you can't not love them, right?
Equally as iconic, if not more so. Even if Pianta is on the slightly bigger side in a game where I prefer smaller racers, just the sight of seeing him finally playable...
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I normally do not give a shit about weight class. Like, I know there's a meta where usually one weight is better than the other. Or any others. In Mario Kart, dude, I just pick one and go, right? Depending on what I'm feeling. It's not like Smash Brothers where they have each their own little attributes and moves that would constitute you using that character specifically. In Mario Kart, I'm just like, I mean, I can win with any of them, you know? If I play my cards right. So in a ranking like this, I wouldn't even put weight class into it. I would just rank the characters based on how much I like them. But anyway, yeah, he's right. Piano's cool.
When Mario Kart is too endearing to pass up for me. I just think he's neat. Better than neat, even. Fantastic. And there's one other character who I personally think everyone can agree was an inspired touch to...
Let's see. Inspired touch. It's not Vampire Waluigi? Sidestepper. Right? It has to be Sidestep. Well, no, maybe not. I don't know. I actually don't know on this one.
Add to the roster. Penguin!
Yo! True. Maybe not top 10. But I'm going to put So True Bestie just because I really like Penguin. I don't care.
Thought of this myself, but yeah, penguins are a pretty big part of the series. From 64 to Galaxy to the Mario movie, I guess.
Each vehicle does have their own unique tech depending on the weight, though. Well, that's just it, though. Like, whenever I'm selecting anything, I just don't really pay attention to stats all that much. Maybe I might prioritize acceleration and maybe sometimes weight. Sometimes weight, come to think of it. I just realized that's not even, like, a standalone stat. I think that's usually it. I just don't put that much thought into it.
And penguins were my favorite animal as a kid. I might have a different
Penguins
one
are
now,
goated.
but I've never really given it much thought, and I'll do it later.
Dude, I'm so glad Penguin is this high. I love Penguin.
I still love penguins overall. And this one is especially
dude, like, look at him, dude. He's so cute. I know he's literally just a penguin. I know. He's just an animal, but Mario-fied. I don't care. I love him. Like, you have a representative from Galaxy, right? You have Rosalina and formerly Honeyqueen. For Sunshine, you have Pianta. And I guess Sunshine Mario, sure. 3D World, well, 3D World, I guess you had the Sprixie Princess in Ultra Smash, but... And maybe in that new tennis game? Hang on. Let me look at the roster again. Oh, wait, that's fan-made. Nope, I was just hallucinating that. Okay. But yeah, anyway, my point was, I always said this should be the 64 representative. Right? I think it makes enough sense. Like, penguins are very clearly a 64 thing. I mean, they were in Galaxy, right? But the mama penguin, I think it honestly would have been even funnier if they added the mama penguin, where they're huge. But either way, I wanted penguin.
He has one of the
and we
most
got him, and I'm so happy.
Expressive faces out of any of the newcomers. One that gives me such joy every time I see it. He really
He's just a little guy. again, I understand he's probably not even top 20 realistically.
He is the cutest.
But I just love this guy too much not to put him here. So,
And I love the tricks where he flips his flippers around and where he belly slides. I love his little penguin noises too. Oh my god, what a great idea putting him in there. He technically isn't a singular, unique character, but he
no, definitely not.
represents an often overlooked part of the Mario series very nicely.
Yes, yes, thank you.
I really hope he sticks around in future spin-offs.
You know what was really funny? This doesn't have much to do with this. Oh, well, yeah, that is an animal, right? I was on the Mario Wiki looking at Penguin, and it used to say his first appearance was Mario is missing. It used to say his first appearance was Mario is missing, and I think that was just because there were some penguins there. Do I even want to do the research on this? Probably not. You guys probably don't even care, but I think it was the PC version. Okay, all right. I'm probably not going to find it very easily, but it was just funny.
I was born in 1601. I'm a wham.
Also, I'd argue acceleration matters a lot if you want to win in this game, just because of the item spamming. Fair, yeah.
Easily my favorite costume for one of the mainstay characters in Mario Kart.
Vampire. Yeah, I mean, I can't argue. Dude does rock the vampire. Honestly, come to think of it, this should just be... No, I'll just keep it So True Bestie. Because I was going to say, this is just the Mario Kart world summed up into one singular tier. It's just peak, dude. Love these costumes.
Kart world is Vampire Waluigi. Seriously, how do you come up with
He is literally a vampire. That if anyone is going to be a vampire, it's him.
Stuff. It's crazy how they just make his entire face pale, on top of adding this incredible outfit, cape, slick back hair, and an instantly iconic trick with all
And
these
it all blends together so well. Yeah.
bats fluttering around. This is way better than the vampire outfit in Tor.
Forgot he had one in Tor. I mean, I still like that one, but now that we have the world one, it is a little obsolete now that we have the world one.
I'm so glad they went back to the drawing board and crafted something this incredible that actually lived up to the incredible concept. It's seriously so phenomenal that it actually makes me want to play as a bigger character, and one who's been in the series consistently since Double Dash. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Yeah, maybe I picked...
By the way, regarding Waluigi's omission in 7, people like to blame Honey Queen for replacing him, when I think the real culprit was Metal Mario. When you really think about it. I mean... Listen. Hear me out. You have Mario, Luigi, Wario, right? But then you have Metal Mario, who kind of fits into this bill of just the overall capped mustache characters, right? So it just makes you think. I feel like Honey Queen was just trying to be a representative for, Galaxy, since there was another Galaxy game that came out shortly after this. Metal Mario, I headcanon sabotaged this game and took Waluigi out. Because, I mean, why would they just have Waluigi pinball in there? But Waluigi himself is not in there. That seems incredibly disingenuous. So I believe it was a sabotaging. In universe, obviously. I'm not crazy.
Pick Vampire Waluigi a lot because I'm making up for those 3 years.
Was Metal Mario a heavyweight? I think he is, yeah. It'd be pretty weird if he wasn't. Although Waluigi was a heavyweight, I think he's usually a heavyweight, right?
I couldn't play as him in 7. Yep, that's totally the only reason. Well, folks, we've made it to the top 5.
And they're all enemy characters. I'm so glad Sidestepper is up here. He is like by far my favorite of these 5. All right. Here's what I'm going to predict. He's going to rank it number 5, Conqueror. Then no. No, he's going to do Spike, no. Cheap, no. Okay, this is harder than I thought. Spike, Cheap, Conqueror, Sidestepper, Cataquack.
You may not like it. You may be confused with some of these picks. But you gotta understand, this is the quintet my brain just grabbed.
Because if that's not the case, then you wouldn't ever place Metal Mario. Or Waluigi, you know. Nah, it's just a headcanon. I don't know why he was actually omitted.
Gravitates towards whenever I'm picking a character. I just love playing as these 5 above all the others. Even if a lot of the costumes we just covered are objectively cooler. Who cares?
Well, yeah.
All I know is I like Spike. I don't know what it is about this little...
Was that number 5? I think I said Spike, Cheap, Conqueror, Sidestepper, Cataquack. Oh my god. Yeah. We got one. If he makes a fishy Boopkins joke, I swear to God. Well, hang on. Let's just see what he has to say. I don't know if I even agree with him being this high, but
little guy. But he just charmed me like hell when I got the chance to play as him in Super Mario Party Jamboree. To the point where I think he's my main in that game. And now he's in Mario Kart World, where he might be even better. I think his design is a lot like what people call Shy Guy's design. Perfect, without flaw, no notes. He's
really? All right. I mean, I don't know if I'd consider it on the level of Shy Guy, but
adorable but cool with that goofy looking face, sick hairstyle, and funny little feet and shell. He's a small character, so he already gets preferential treatment for me there. But I think what really makes him special in this game is the fact that, unlike Coin Coffer, he actually uses that damn spike of his. Not only in his tricks, but whenever
he does. Yeah, I forgot about that.
You honk your horn, he starts spitting out a spike ball. Again, if Coin Coffer did that with a coin, he'd also probably be S tier. They really dropped the ball with him.
I don't think he would have been that high for me, but I mean, he is unique. I'll give him that.
But at least I have the glorious Spike to play as and admire. Only reason he's not higher is because he is starting to become a Nabbit and Pauline level mainstay. And I already did get a bit of a fill of him in Jamboree.
Okay, I'll just keep saying this. I don't think this really matters if you just like playing the character. You know what I mean? Like, of course, you're probably wired like that, but it's like not everybody. So I feel like it's important to be like, okay, maybe the character just is cool to play as, right?
The next 4, though, completely new additions to my Mario.
Okay, so next was, okay, so Spike, I get it. I see him. It makes sense. I'm not a Spike guy, personally. I also think Fishy Boopkins straight up ruined this character for me. But objectively speaking, he is a pretty cool pick, right? Okay, so next is Cheap, correct?
Karting palette, who really knocked me off my feet. I know. I'm shocked too. Cheap.
Oh, I got another one. Shit. All right. I like Cheap. Cheap's funny.
Really? The baseline generic Mario fish is this high up for you? Look, I wasn't initially impressed by his playable appearance here either, but the more time went on, the more I just unconsciously started to gravitate towards Cheap. He's just...
He probably just wants to win, so I get it.
Amazing to me. I mean, I didn't even think about this until now, but Cheap has also been waiting for his playable chance in the spotlight, much like Goomba. Hell, as it turns out,
I wouldn't put them on the same level, but sure.
This is his first playable appearance ever, despite being such a consistent part of the series. I mean, even Goomba has been playable in baseball and shit. This is our first chance to ever play as a Cheap. And on top of that, he's just this adorable round ball of fun. His scales look great in this art style, and I love seeing him jump around in his tricks. I think it's really
He's just a little fish guy. I like him.
special that such a hard-working, unflashy enemy who's paid his dues and had 4
That's why the Wario, forgot the word. Hang on. If I don't say what his name is, you're just not gonna know what I'm talking about because it was a while ago. Oh my fucking god. Road Ruffian. That was it. That's why I think it looks so weird to me, because it looks like Cheap's hair.
4 courses to his name now without a single playable appearance finally gets that. It's inspirational, and he's just a fun, cute, small character who I gravitate towards. Congratulations, Cheap.
Okay. Personally, I'm putting this in only in Gree because I'm not like super into it or into this character. I just don't think I don't think they're that expressive. But they are undeniably funny. Like, it's just a fish riding in a vehicle. That's awesome. Look at this. Like, how do you hate this? Right?
You're my
Okay, so next would be Conctor, correct?
hero. But I am nothing if not loyal to drab little crabs everywhere.
Oh.
And sidestepper hold.
Damn it. One off. All right. Well, I see why. He really likes Conctor that much? All right. I mean, I get it. He's kind of a goofy, silly guy. But anyway, I'm already gonna hard agree with this one, and I don't even need to hear his reasoning. I already know.
Holds what I believe is the record for longest gap in the whole Mario series between his debut and his first playable appearance. This bean-mouthed crab dude is older than Peach and Bowser. He was born in 1601. He's a vampire. Anyway, he's a veteran of the original Mario Bros. Arcade game who only now has gotten the chance to be playable. And aside from that monumental milestone...
Dude, he's just cool. Dude, he literally just reminds me of Mr. Krabs in the best way possible. It's just... I think crabs are just inherently funny. I don't know.
I just love this guy. I love watching his big, meaty claws stick up at all times.
Yep,
and seeing
SpongeBob
them pinch
reference.
a
There you
golden
go.
mushroom to death. His dumb little bean mouth is so beautiful. I love the yellow dots on his back and the tips of his pincers.
I didn't even notice
It's
that.
hilarious watching him on a bike with all the little crab legs sticking out.
I didn't even think of that. I literally didn't even think of that. Yeah. So stupid looking, but in the best way possible.
Again, I don't find it weird that he can't steer or put his feet on the gas. As long as you can sit, you can control the vehicle. I think he's a delightful inclusion who I can't get enough of playing as. Maybe that's my crab bias, but I just think he's the best out of all the small characters I cycle between.
Yeah. No, that's valid. Sidesteppers peak. I don't know if that's my favorite enemy in the game. Let me see. Penguin, no. He's probably my favorite of these up here. Stingbeat, yeah. Coin Coffer, yeah. Swoop, Snow. Oh, Snowman. He's probably contesting with Snowman. He's probably objectively better than Snowman, to be completely fair here.
So who could possibly be the top two? If it's not small characters...
Okay, so it's Conctor, right? No, I feel like he'd be a Conctor made. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like he just made this weird ass random enemy in 3D World. I mean, I hope it's Conctor that he chooses, because I don't even like Cataquax, but
that I prefer from a gameplay standpoint. Oh, come on. You knew...
Okay. You know what? That's the outcome I prefer.
knew this was coming. For years now, I have bemoaned the sad, sorry state of the Cataquack. A wonderful Bizarro enemy who only ever appeared in Sunshine, Galaxy...
I hate these fucking enemies, bro. I do not like Cataquax. I just find them annoying. I just don't like them. In any game, I just don't like them.
and the Peach Beach course in Double Dash and Wii.
Fuck him here too. I don't like him.
Vanished from the series after 2008.
Not that he like deserves to vanish or anything. I just don't like him. Why did subtitles come on? I didn't even hit the button.
I thought Nintendo killed all the Cataquacks.
No.
It's just so weird to see him start becoming a recurring face and then just entirely cut him out of any mainline platformers or spin-offs moving forward. If he was just in Sunshine and nothing else, I wouldn't even bat an eye. There's a lot of weird shit in that game that never came back. But he was in Galaxy, dude. They brought him back for a
He was in Galaxy, dude.
Mario Kart course. Don't you think it's odd that he didn't show up in the background of like a Mario Party minigame or something after that? I really just wanted to see Cataquack.
Well, maybe if it was like Sunshine themed.
Turn as an enemy or obstacle. Never in a million years would I have ever predicted that Nintendo would outright make him playable. This was a
That's fair. That was not very predictable, I will say. Probably of all the hazard or the NPC course obstacles, I would say them and Moo Moo are easily like the ones that were probably the most unexpected, right?
Come true for me. All I wanted was to see him again. And now I can be him.
God damn it.
Yes, he's big. Yes, he's stiff. But I don't care. I am the #1 Cataquack fan on the planet.
He does have a funny design. I'll give him that.
And I will play as him over and over in spite of this. I just adore seeing him in a
You know what? Schaffrillas got his happy ending. I'm not going to be too mad at this.
cart jumping around. It's the most beautiful thing I think I've ever witnessed. I know it's unlikely that it'll ever be playable again, so I will cherish this time.
Enjoy it. Yeah, please
Thank
enjoy
you,
it while you
Nintendo,
can.
for remembering this beautiful, goofy, inexplicable bluebird creature. I will never take him for granted in my life ever again. But with that said...
Also, unlocking Cataquack for me specifically was a bitch. I do not... Like, for some reason, they were just the one character I just was not unlocking. Like, I was doing... This was before I think the game got patched with the Kamek item, so now you can unlock them a lot easier now, from my knowledge. But back when the game came out, I only had I tried the Peach Beach strategy, right? Where I think that was the course Cataquacks show up on the most, because of course they do. If you played the course, you get it. His ass would not show up. No matter what I did, he just was not showing up, bro. Like what the... Bro, I don't even like you, but I want to unlock you, right? Annoying ass motherfucker. I swear he did that on purpose. You're calling me out specifically. Fuck me in particular. So, I don't know. I have a vendetta against this dude. But you know what? I'm not going to let that get in the way of... At least too much in the way of my judgment. You know what? I'll give him a special tier. I'll say... You know what? Schaffrilla... You know what? Waited an eon for this. You know what? I'll let Mr. Productions have his W. I'll let him have it. Because I see the appeal of Cataquack. It's not like I don't.
I think we all knew what was going to be #1 for me.
Oh, was that the thumbnail? Wait, I might have been dumb. Because I didn't watch his Mario Kart World course ranking. And I was thinking about watching it in the stream, but because of how long this is taking, nope. Definitely not now. It's 9:30 for me, dude. After this, I am done.
I mean, have you seen the thumbnail for my course ranking?
No, I didn't pay enough attention to it, but I guess now that I do, yeah, you just idolize Conctor, right?
There is
I made the conclusion that he was a Conqueror main before I even saw the thumbnail, so maybe I just have that instinct.
not a character in Mario Kart World I love more than Conqueror.
I get it. I sort of get it in that weird
Unlike
way. Like, he is just this weird, random-ass choice, right? Like, you got Swoop, you got Dolphin, you got Snowman, you got Piranha Plant, you got Koopa, you got Boo, you got Peepa, you got Coin Coffer, Pokey, Stingbee, Cheep Cheep, Bitty Bud, Sidestepper, Fishbone, Penguin, Pianta. But, like, are you thinking of Conqueror when you think of just Mario enemies? Probably not. It's probably not the first one you think of. It might be the first one he thinks of, but not for me, right? But then you just have this random ass bird. I'm not putting it there. I'm just talking. And yeah, I totally get it. I mean, he has this weird spot. He just has maybe the weirdest design in the whole game, honestly.
Cataquack, I never really gave a shit about this thing. I would see it in 3D World and be like, oh, that's a funny looking ostrich dude. And that was the extent of how much I thought about Conqueror prior to this game releasing. Nowadays, I am a Conqueror fiend. I think his design and his long ass neck are the funniest things in the world to me. Kind of like Petey Piranha's big head. It's like, what are we doing racing as this guy? He has epic pink sunglasses, much like my favorite Koopaline, Roy, gone but not forgotten. His pink spiky shells.
Oh yeah, they removed the Koopalings, yeah.
Great. I love seeing him honk at you when he honks his horn. And the way he just puts a golden mushroom in his mouth and chomps on it. Oh my god, it's
He's eating it up, bro.
so fun. He just chomps on anything, which is such a creative way for an armless character to use items. I also love that one trick he does where he just slams his beak down. Or when he wins a race and he starts pecking back and forth. He's just everything I could possibly want in a Mario Kart character, and then some. I hope they never take him out of the series. He is absolutely beautiful in every respect. Thank you so much, Conqueror, for being in my life. You are just so silly, so wonderful, so creative
So silly.
of a choice to include. You ain't small, but you also ain't too big, to the point where handling is a pain.
Yeah, call me Ridley, the way I ain't too big.
If they ever take you out of the series, I would walk the lengths of the world to get you back in my life. You are, without a doubt, easily my favorite Mario Kart World character.
And I respect it. I think he low-key, you know what? Yeah, no, I'll put him here. He's not like one of my go-tos, but I absolutely see the appeal. He's like this weird, yeah, it's kind of what he just said. Yeah, he's just this weird ostrich dude that appeared from only 3D World, and it just so happened to have the perfect amount of weirdness to him. Yeah, no, easily. Yeah.
Until they
Well, not easily the best, but I mean, I see the appeal for sure.
add Funky Kong in with the DLC. It's gotta happen, right? Whoops, I forgot to write an outro for this video. Yeah, I love the roster of Mario Kart World. One of the most creative character rosters
Exactly.
in Mario history. Stop.
Hell yeah, and you also dissed. I'm not gonna forget you dissing my actual goat. I'm not over that still. It was literal hours ago that I first reacted to that, and I'm still not over it. I'm not over it, bro.
Stop being mean to them. You could be mean to so many other aspects of this game, but the roster is awesome.
Yes, thank you.
Seriously though, add Funky Kong and Rob and Honey Queen and
Wait,
but the
what is that
roster
Rob
is
image?
awesome. Seriously though, add Funky Kong
what
and
is that
Rob.
Rob image? What? Bro, I'm screenshotting this one too. Oh my god, dude, where does he find these? Where the fuck does he find these, dude? These are so funny. Oh my god.
Rob and Honey Queen and Mamechi back, and my life is yours! Good night, Tri-State Area.
Good night, Tri-State Area. All right. All right. Overall, that was the video. I guess you could say most of his takes I agreed with. I think the bottom half was a little rough, mainly because of how harsh he was on some of these. One in particular, especially upset me. But, you know, I think because of how many goated takes he also had in the video, like Peach's costumes being as high as they are, Waluigi's are also like super good. All right, you got Aviator Yoshi. I see some people shit on Aviator Yoshi, and I think they're wrong. Right? Charge and Chuck. Oh my god, yeah. And we got stuff that I just kind of agree with, right? Just decently. At least he was nice enough to vacation Birdo. I'll give him that. Yeah, dude. I think I'm happy with this list. Is there anything else I would change? Anything funny that he said that'd make me change any placement? Probably not. All right, I'm just gonna change the color. I did dislike the video because of the Birdo. No, I disliked it because of a joke he made. Very cringe joke. I'm gonna rescind it, but I'm not gonna like it because again, this amount of pro racer Birdo slander is not tall. It left such a bad taste in my mouth. That shit actually. Oh my god. All right. You know what? I feel like a quarter of this stream has just been me talking about why Pro Racer Birdo was severely underrated in this video. Like criminally. I can't even believe it. Anyway, so true bestie. I color code these a very specific way. So if this looks weird to you, I'm afraid I don't really care. Orange and red, a fat red. Good lord. Other than that, oh wow, that worked out perfectly because blue is right in between. Yeah, that's perfect. Hell yeah. All right. I'm not going to save these because I feel like out of context, this is just kind of dumb. But I want to download the image. Maybe I will save this actually. Am I logged in? Oh. My opinion on Schaffrillas Mario Kart World character ranking. I'm right. He's wrong. Bye bye. No. What the? What the fuck? Dude. Okay. Pro Racer. I am still not over Pro Racer Birdo being 12th worst. That's the only thing I'm putting in the description. That's how much it pisses me off. Let's save it. Because obviously I'm going to. If someone wants a higher definition of the tier list in case it doesn't come out looking in the highest quality, then yeah. Yeah, people might get mad at the Aurora Rosalina take. That's probably my most controversial one this video, if I'm being real. But I think everything else should probably be fine, right? Nothing too controversial here. People don't like this costume for some reason. I don't know why. I'm really beating a dead horse. I'm just gonna post this on Twitter. Cause I need to let Twitter know what I think of this video, right? That was the point of the stream. All right, where is it? Did anyone even see this post? No. Well, people saw it, but they didn't want to interact with it. Well, hang on. Not that image. Not that one. Sorry, I meant a different one. There we go. All right, what I think of Schaffrillas' ranking of Mario Kart World characters. Um, if you ask where a character is, you know what? I'll just leave it as is. I think it's funnier. And then description, I'll just link this. Tier list in higher quality in case it doesn't look great. And it's their problem now. Yeah, all right. So, yeah. That's that. Nobody is viewing. All right. Cool. So I guess I'll just close it off for the people I guess who decide to watch this as a VOD. Right. Um yeah, I don't know if I'll do this more often in the future. But this was fun. I liked this. I actually liked this more than I thought I would. Like I was thinking about doing reaction to something because I know I didn't want to do reaction videos because that shit is boring as fuck. I never have fun editing that. But reaction streams are different. And like so that way you don't actually have to do anything. You can just react to shit. You don't even have to play. You don't even have to hold the controller and press buttons. You can just react, maybe pause to comment on something and do all that jazz. But yeah, no, I actually had a lot of fun doing this. It's maybe something I might keep doing in the future if I really feel like it. It's just easy to do. I don't have to set up a stupid game, right? I can just watch a goddamn movie. Well, not a copyrighted one, obviously, but I just mean like videos on YouTube, maybe if I really wanted to. Obviously, I probably wouldn't be able to talk as much in all of them because I don't want every stream to be 7 hours long like my previous one was. But yeah. And if you have any suggestions of what you want me to react to, be sure to leave them down below. Yeah, I am tired, so I am going to end the stream now. Thank you for those of you who tuned in. And I will catch you all in whatever I decide to do next. Sayonara.